Victor, how's it going? Did you see the message I sent you? Chapobo, what's up? How is it going? How's our trials? Were we like 350th or something? We're 467th. For real, what's up? Diesel, what's up? How is it going? I don't know how we're gonna do these other trials. Adivase, what's up? Thank you very much. Second. Ultron, how's it going, dude? I don't know how we're gonna do these trials. I don't know. We'll do the melee one. I don't know if we're gonna do. We might not focus on trials today. What I think we're gonna focus more on is the trials from Ermal, and I want to get all these things and do all these deals because this week Ermal actually has some pretty good deals for stuff. So I mean, like always, we usually do all of the Ermal things. Let's do all of them this week too. Dave, what's up? Zach, what's up? How is it going? Hit the like button if you guys are here at the very beginning of the stream, which you are. Oh man, and there's the stash expansion and the expedition vaults. Like, there's actually a lot of stuff to do. Ermal does have a lot of stuff. Didn't I grab some of these assessor matrices already? Hang on a second. First thing I did. We only have a few. We don't have that many. But we did go and get some of those. We have 30,000 that I would willingly give up. What were we doing? We got some keys. Classified records key. Roll car key. Raviki, what's up? Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Ready for the weekend? Almost there. Let me grab this. Let me grab some of this. What maps do we got right now? Bluegate, Close Scrutiny. Damn Hurricane. Spaceport Launch Tower loot. We need to get our cash up, and we need to do our mall things. Those are my things today, because we don't even have max stash expansion. We're on the 130, and then I think there's a 200 after this, isn't there? We don't even need the, like, we're not even tight on space, but you know, we just got to do it. I also think I want to reset my skill tree. I think I might have misclicked something one time, and I'm not doing it the most efficient way, so I kind of do want to reset my skill tree already. Whoa there, Joseph. That sounds like assault. You got your utility station to 3 today, and you got the chance to use your snapbook finally. You were rusty. You had to go to the shooting range to get some practice. That's a good way to do it. Not a bad idea at all. Oh yeah, I think we were going to do the melee thing, and then the maps changed. That's why I have all those adrenalines. We're gonna need a lot of sensors and explosive compounds for more of these explosive mines. Max out effortless swing and go for a higher melee score. That's kind of a good idea. Here's where are my skills right now? Effortless swing. Melee abilities cost less stamina, and then yeah, I could reset it, and then yeah, that's actually a good idea. I can do that. I like that. Good call. Get the mushrooms from the trader. It's not that expensive. That's what I did for Scrappy. For Scrappy, you need 12 mushrooms, and that's exactly what I did. Damn. Let's go. Let's go to close scrutiny. McNeil, how's it going, dude? Oh boy. Yeah, we need big arc stuff. I think there's some. He's got some weird trades too. The dog collar thing. We're gonna need a couple dog collars. Another very comfortable pillow. Pottery. You can usually find that in Montis and other random places. You need a Rocketeer driver, a bunch of pop triggers. We'll get them. Getting the mushrooms and apricots are highway robbery, but they're so easy though. Ermal stuff is usually not good, but this week actually does have some good stuff, I think, compared to what it usually has. It's usually like, give me 3 million worth of big arc parts and I'll give you some pocket lint. We don't have a ton of ammo, so we need to be a little efficient about this.
We have reports of surveyors scanning the area under vaporizer escort. We're not sure what'll happen if they find what they're looking for, but it may be worth keeping an eye on.
No. No, no. I did bring a snap. So we need some Rocketeer stuff. Maybe we can get a Rocketeer thing out here, can't we? Somebody's already getting vaporized. I need launcher ammo, that's always good. I am glad they made that change, that you get launcher ammo out of Rocketeers instead of heavy ammo. That just makes sense. Why was there heavy ammo in Rocketeers in the first place? It didn't shoot heavy ammo, it launched fucking rockets. Somebody's getting rocketeered. Oh, that's a vaporizer. Somebody's getting vaporized. Paradise, how's it going? Victor, thank you very much for 2 gifted subs, dude. Thank you. P59, how's it going? If you were doing that to get your Twitch drops, you have the purple backpack now. If you might have done the 2 for the Raider tool, but if you guys didn't know, there's some Twitch drops going on right now. If you gift 1 sub, I guess first you got to make sure you connect your Embark account and your Twitch account. But there are Twitch drops going on right now. If you gift 1 sub or just subscribe, you get this purple backpack that I'm wearing right now. And if you gift 2 more subs after that, then you get this Bastion Raider tool. But then watching ECT Americas. I don't know what that is. Valorant competitive tournament. I don't know. Vitor, thank you very much for another gifted sub. That's 3, so you should have all the Twitch drops now. Thank you very much. Absolutely appreciate you getting those through me. Thank you very much. I'm looking for anybody else who's gonna like do the assessor thing, but nobody's really around. The next change, it should be giving Sentinels energy ammo instead of heavy ammo. Oh, yeah, that's true. I didn't know they give heavy ammo? Uh-oh. Do have some fibs. There's a vaporizer chilling right over there. These are kind of hard to do alone. Oh, it's on me. Assessors are kind of hard to do by yourself. Oh, look, it's one of those things. Yeah, G59 is a... I forget what rank you were, but you're like Super Megazord, right? Pretty high ranked. Mm-hmm. Vaporizers are kind of a waste of resources, at least for me right now. I don't want to... It's going to take like a whole stack of launcher ammo to kill him. Where's a Rocketeer at? Flat. Didn't you just say like a week ago that you were some other way lower rank? You're moving up. You're moving up quick. Okay, disconnected. You okay there, buddy? Careful, you're getting shot. What are you doing, dude? Thing was gonna get you. Get snaked by a cheese ball. Oh no, somebody got you. Unfriendly like conduct. Flag on the play. Me? It's going after me? When you're doing Streamlabs for other streamers, you simply use PayPal, but when your link it tries to force you to connect to Twitch and other apps, it won't let you just donate. When you you donate on Streamlabs, you simply use PayPal. When you use my link, it tries to force you to connect to Twitch and other apps. I'm using Stream Elements, right? Stream Elements, I trust even more than Streamlabs. It might be because, what is it? If it's having you try to sign in through Twitch, I guess it's more a Twitch oriented kind of platform. I'm trying to think how we can work that out. You're the guy that I saved almost. I'm going to go this way. Stream elements, same as others. Okay, maybe it's a setting. Okay. If it's a stream elements thing, I mean, Talk to the people in the building, dude. Oh boy. That's bad. Thanks for the cover, guys. You've never been stopped from donating before. I mean, yeah, that's a problem. I don't want you to feel uncomfortable about it. So I'm trying to think what I can do. Thank you.
Did you kill that player?
What?
Did you kill that player?
Oh, no. It was Ark. He said, did you get killed by a player? Oh, that was for one thing. Not exactly worth it. Oh, you didn't even take everything. What, you said it tries to force you to connect your Twitch and other apps. I mean, I would like to know more. What else is it trying to do? If it was like, maybe I could understand if it was trying to get you to sign in through Twitch, but if it was something else, that would definitely be weird. Do you have to be hotshot to promote to Cantina Legend because you have 65,000 rank points, but you're only Daredevil 3? I think so, yes. Yeah, I believe only hotshots can get to Cantina Legend. I don't think you can be like the lowest rank hypothetically and get to Cantina Legend just because you were technically in the top 1,000. You know what I mean? So I think you do have to be hotshot. If I go over there, there's a good chance I get smashed into the ground again. There's nobody around. Oh, there you go. Okay, if he's gonna do it, I'm gonna get the fuck away. Especially if he has a cloak. If he has a cloak. Oh, yep. If he has a cloak, then it's not going to see him, and they're all going to go to me. What the hell's going on over there? I feel like regular night raids are a little bit more, a little better for collecting big arc parts, you know? You got Bastions, you got Bombadiers, you still have Vaporizers and Rocketeers. Shackleford, what's up? Let me see what else we got. Water. I'm trying to think back a while ago. I might have turned on something a long time ago. I might have turned on like some. I might have turned on some like an extra. Oh my gosh. $49 out of 49. Nice. In 76 hours. Very nice. A while ago I might have turned on like an extra level of not spam, but just like another level of like security for donations. Not that you're doing anything weird, but it might be maybe something to do with that. But there definitely should not be any kind of friction when you're trying to do something like donating, obviously. I will have to look at that. This should be worth Please here, prepare your platinums, show that on screen. You just started it. Ooh. Let me see. What do we need to do? What other maps do we got? Hurricane. Is there a good arc in Hurricane? Decreased or increased loot value. Debris affects your shield. Higher threat arc. Damn Hurricane. Sure. Let's see. Where are we gonna get some big arc at?
Visibility is dropping fast out there. If you're heading out, stay low.
I didn't notice. I saw the 6.7 hours.
Next piece of cover, you're already pushing it.
I didn't point it out. Those are fine. Imagine there was something special, spectacular, amazing in there. Let's see. Where are we gonna get some big arcs? Maybe the Bastion over here. I hear something, don't I? Don't I hear something flying? Or is it just the wind? Dude, if they added like fake sounds because of the wind, that would be so crazy. Imagine they added in fake sounds. Like, the wind is blowing so much that you think you're hallucinating sounds. That would be insane. I hear something. Is that a leaper? Could be fake sound skin. Imagine. Oh. Oh yeah, the Mound. What do you guys think of that? Gorilla's been sending me some clips of that. It looks fucking pretty sick. You know nothing about it, so correct me if I'm wrong for the people who do know about it. It's basically you're like on an island or something and everyone is hallucinating and everyone's game can be totally different. I saw one clip where like these people, I guess you play as a group, and let's say you find like a gun case and you open the gun case and you see this sick fucking rifle in there, but your friend who's not hallucinating at that moment, they see what it actually is and it's a fucking stick. But from your point of view, it totally looks like a gun. You're holding it. It's a gun. You can point it at people. But when you try to shoot it, it turns into a stick, which is what it really is. And yeah, basically everybody you're playing with can have a different experience and see different things and be in different environments at the same time because you're all hallucinating. And you like have to figure out what's going on, or I don't know, do puzzles or something. I don't know. Played the demo last month. The idea is awesome. The gameplay wasn't that good. Oh, did I explain it right? We do need like dog collars. I think we need 2, and then also a pillow. Waiting for my shield to get back. Where's the Bastion over here? It. We don't need those anymore. There's no Bastion. I see you. Ball.
Hi.
Could be in the domes. It could be over there. Yeah. There's usually, there can be at least one over here. I think this is supposed to be higher arc area, but I am not seeing any arc at all. Not any big ones. We're trying to get some big arc parts. We're trying to do some trader deals. The Ermal deals this week are actually not that bad, so I want to do them. So we're looking for the things. Dog collar. I guess I could pick up this low tier arc stuff too, but I don't want. Wait, don't we need pop things? We need those. Let's take it all so the ball disappears. There's nothing much to do. You said a few things right about it, but the whole point is you're in a ship and you choose a place to go for the mission, and you need to find relics and treasures to beat a cash goal like repo, and the forest might get angry at you and make you go crazy and send monsters after you, some real ones and some fake ones, like you probably know. Then you have to put it in a cart and then extract the value, and that's it. Oh, okay. It does seem like one of those friend games where it's not so much about the game. I mean, it is, the hallucinating and all that stuff obviously is, but it's more about the wacky things that happen with your friends, right? Kind of, sort of.
Hi. Don't shoot.
Okay, I'm just looking. Don't I need springs for the expedition? I think so. They're fine, they're fine. Oh, I hear a Bastion of some kind. I don't know if that guy knows where he's going. He seems kind of lost. He just breached that door for no reason. I hear a Bombardier. That's what it is, actually. It's gotta be. Where is it? Where is it? Gorilla, what's up? We were just talking about that hallucinating game. Where'd it go? There's usually a Bombardier out here. This seems like a really low arc for a hurricane, doesn't it? Is it just me?
Useful parts. Here.
You know, we did find down here in these drawers right over here. Didn't we find a snapbook blueprint? I think everybody misses these drawers. Well, there's a thing. It's going right on my hull cracker. Getting your mushrooms from the trader? That's what I did. To level up Scrappy, you need 12 mushrooms, and I immediately got them from the trader. That's how I got mine. What are the eggplants next to people's names? Those are your sub badges. If you have, or I guess on YouTube it would be a member badge. Motors, we don't need any more of those. That would be a YouTube member badge. It's kind of like Twitch subscribers. You just check the other streamer you donate to, and he uses stream elements. You clicked on his link, it took you right to donate. My link forces you to connect your Twitch YouTuber kick. I don't know. Okay, I might have an idea why. I may have like a an extra layer of not spam, but like an extra layer of like, you know, just protection, an extra layer of I used to get troll donations, and I had to turn extra filters on and shit, so it could have to do with that. Sort of to not that I'm suspecting you of doing anything, it's just kind of an automated thing, and maybe if it's your first time donating, it's that kind of thing, you know what I mean? Bluesy, how's it going? So maybe I turned that on, and that's why it's telling you to do that. No, it wasn't you, Gorilla. But there was a while ago where we were getting like really weird, suspicious donations, and I thought I was gonna get a chargeback, which is I'm pretty sure still a thing that can happen through PayPal. It was like really weird brand new accounts who were donating like not just $5 or $10, it was like 100 plus or something. And I think I turned on some extra precautions because of it, you know? Because chargebacks suck. Remember that? Hope, do you remember the desk goal a long time ago? A long time ago, this was fucking long ass time ago. I had a desk goal, and it was like I just wanted to get a new desk, and I had a donation goal on stream to get a desk, which is the one that I currently have. We hit the goal, and I think somebody donated like some person that I've never seen in chat donated like $350 or something, and I was like, this is weird. Not that I'm not thankful for that, but usually, you know, if somebody's gonna donate a lot of money like that, they're gonna stick around the stream for a while. It's not gonna be somebody's first day in the stream and they're gonna drop cash like that. So it was kind of weird. And then I think it was a few other things too. There was some weird, stupid ass drama that was going on. And, oh, this door's open. And yeah, anyway, I think I tried to turn on some filters, some things to make it so that wouldn't happen. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it, Gorilla. Someone coming around when the other game was happening and it was weird. 5, 10, 20. Yeah. And when newer, very new, like first or second day viewers were like donating lots of $1 or very low amounts repetitively, that's kind of a sign for somebody who might try to charge back, because the way a chargeback works is something like, let's say you donate to a streamer through PayPal, then you tell PayPal, like, you essentially say, I didn't get the thing that I paid for, when obviously donations are, you're not paying for a thing, it's a donation. But that's not how it works on PayPal. I just thought of another thing too, that it could be. It also, like, you said you're doing it through PayPal, so actually never mind. through Stream Elements, you can, I think you can donate like with a credit card or with PayPal. Well, you said you're doing it with PayPal, so never mind. Yeah, they complain to PayPal and say that they didn't get the product they paid for, and then the streamer obviously gives that money back that was donated, so like the dollar, but then there's also like a transaction fee on top of it, so they end up getting charged more than what the donation was worth. Yeah, basically not good. Yeah. I thought it blew up. Everything okay over here?
Yeah. Oh boy. I need to get one of the Bwabcat things.
Yeah, they're pretty handy. Ammo's expensive though. Mm-hmm.
Thanks for your help, dude. You gotta be careful, one of those stupid,
The Doritos are around.
the big ball, yeah, the big boss fight.
Yeah. Those are a little trickier. I guess I don't need that. Yeah. It's gonna land again though, don't worry. Gorilla, holy shit! What the hell?
My money is no good here. I'll take it back and make you pay for it. Get wrecked. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
I know Gorilla's money is good. Thank you, Gorilla, for $100. I don't have a desk goal anymore. I don't know what other goal do we... I don't know. Thank you. We do have a bunch of those that I could have dropped. I'm stuck. What did you miss about chargebacks? You got up to get food? Nothing really. I was just saying how Diesel on YouTube was trying to donate, and he said he you okay? He said it was trying to get him to sign into Twitch, and I was just saying how I think I might have turned on some filters that could be causing the issues.
Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10
Thank you, Gorilla. Only 3 Bastion things? Oh, that's closed. I didn't see that was oh, okay, we're going back.
Red Lake balcony left.
I didn't realize this was the lift. We gotta go. Do we need anything above us? Do we need to get sensors? We might need to get sensors. Commissioned art piece of cats playing cards. I like it. I like it. Good idea. Oh, we need a pillow. Sorry, Spring. We need a pillow for the Ermal deals. We need two. We need two of the other things. Two dog collars too. There's a dog collar. I will drop, or I will use these. Here, let me do this. And I can't drop that on the ground immediately. Let me do this. So put that over there. We'll do this. We'll put that here. We need one more of those. I think we need processors. Sorry, magazine. I don't think we need those. Should be able to find one more of those in the drawer somewhere around here. Looted. All that's looted. Somebody already had a party up here. These are not looted. That is true. They might not have taken the collar, but for the trial where we need to make the explosive mines, we need a lot of processors, so we should probably take processors. I'm gonna use one of these and drop the rest. I guess we can keep. I'm just keeping those because I know we can turn those into what's space. I guess I'll take sensors too. Isn't it sensors and processors? Is that what you need to make the mines? I think it is. Savick, what's up? Drop the white bandages? Yeah. Good call. We'll check the other drawers here, then we'll get out of here. I just saw that there's only 6 minutes left, so actually we need to be a little quick about it. Dog collar. Or a blueprint. I think this one is closing in 30 seconds, so we have to go to the swamp. We have to go to the swampy zone. Quickly. We do have a snap hook for speed. Also, it's storm, and I don't remember which way the wind is blowing. So it could be blowing the wrong direction and will make us run very slow. Another one. Okay. Bandages. 5 minutes? That's plenty of time, right? Right. I think.
All raiders, we have ARC on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Hopefully. You're not doing trials? No, we don't want the rewards. Not worth. Daredevil, how's it going? Nope. Okay. 4 minutes. Gun case. Toro. Oh, Hopefully we can get out in 4 minutes. Hopefully the wind isn't blowing directly in my face. Oh, hello. What's the best skill tree for PvE? 81 points? Oh man. Well, I'm sure that can be answered in a lot of different ways. Stop it. Let's do this. Should be okay. I think. Unless some crazy arc is in my way. Oh boy, that's like a whole YouTube video worth of stuff. The best PvE skill tree. I prioritize a lot of the movement-based stuff, especially the two that make it so you can stay alive and crawl farther while you're down. Those, because just use Survivor all the time, and then there you go. That's basically all you got to do. Trials are basically all you're interested in doing it anymore, other than just running amok. Trials, and also for me, the trader deals. Trader deals reset every week too, and this week he has some actual good ones. Starring Huuge, our creators movie. I mean, that'd be cool. What I think I would probably be a trader. I would want to be a trader. I think just not doesn't have to be the main role, you know. I don't want to be the hero. I could just be some weird trader guy in the background, you know.
2 minutes left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
Running for the queen, getting stomped. Yeah, that'd be great. I can show you my skill tree right now, but I'm actually going to reset it, and I should probably reset it sooner rather than later because I think I fucked up and I got some things that I shouldn't have gotten. One sensor, one explosive for the mine. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of those. Trader or traitor? No, trader. What would I sell? What would be my thing? I don't know. Maybe big arc parts. I don't want to just be maybe not be the Ermal. But I think I was gonna say guns first, but that's such a good. Tian Wen is already such a good trader for that. I'm sure they could find a IRL Tian Wen, right? One other thing that somebody said. Here's my skill tree as of right now. One thing that somebody said that would be a good idea before I reset my skill tree is getting effortless swing. And then doing the queen or matriarch melee trial this week, and then reset my skills, which I actually really like that idea. So I do want to get that. I want to max that, and then we can reset the skills and go all over again. So that's what I'm gonna do. Huge arc parts, yes. I could be the mysterious, freakishly tall trader guy. Those, pottery, that, Rocketeer driver. We can do this. This is actually one of the good deals this week. One very comfortable pillow, one rubber duck, and one dog collar gets you a Volcano 4. A Volcano 4.
We shall have to arrange your assistance to transport these.
So now we have a Volcano 4 that I'm not even going to use it, but it's still a good deal. Learn and consume the silencer. That's actually a good one. Learn and consume this one. That's actually a good one. We'll put those away. What did I need those for? I think it was for Ermal. Cycle those. We can keep this and that, and the processors and sensors and those, and sell this. You got the 2 volcanoes in the first day. Yeah, that's a good deal. You tried to do the mines trial and got yourself killed. The distance at which they trigger each other is insane. Oh, you have to be a certain distance away from the other mines? Really? I haven't tried it yet. We're gonna just probably try to gather a bunch of the resources first, I guess. Those or whole cracker ammo. You want to be the guy launching people in the tubes? That's a good. Somebody's got to do that job, right? Somebody's got to do it. Tube launcher guy. Get in your fucking tube. Shove somebody in there. Abbott, how's it going? We do have a damn Battlegrounds night raid. Electromagnetic storm, spaceport. I think we go damn night raid. Yeah, like at the water parks. Yeah. Smash somebody into the tube. The designer of the Ark that the one that created all this tech for them to take over. Oh yeah, you're gonna be like the bad human that everybody hates. Yeah. Yep. What was that? Miles Dyson, the guy's name in Terminator 2. It was Miles Dyson, right? Let's see, we should have a bombardier right over around there-ish.
Let's go to the loading bay.
Well, most of Toledo is asleep. Though, my supplies say that Ark is twice as vigilant.
We do need a loud intercom person. Spencer, how's it going? Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I can see the little spotters from here.
Spotter.
Mm-hmm. And there's a Bastion. I think he died. Do we go investigate? I think I heard a flare. Bean, what's up? I find a blueprint with the sellers, and they're all Hurricane Raider caches loot in time. You were, oh. Stitcher? What the hell was that sound? Oh, there's a, are those a, come here, I got a defib! Over here! Right here, I got you! I heard you go down from across the map. I came running over. Oh, look, it's right there.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
Thanks so much.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
I heard somebody else. Who went down? I heard you. You're in the underground part? Holy shit. Fucking. Where are you? Are you farther down? I can't see you. Are you on the ground? There. Oh, there you are.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. How'd you go down?
A fucking fireball.
Oh.
I was trying to get the trial, and so yeah.
Oh. You know, I'm just out here saving lives. Here's the ladder. I just hope they do the same for me. You died in there once? It's the worst when you die in some place and you think no one will ever show up. I wanted to go for the Bombardier because Bombardiers are easier. Your ball. Oh, the perfect little angle. You saw that? Pushing buttons in there. Jewels? Is that a YouTube thing? I see you, buddy. I see you. Don't even look at me weird. Are those like a YouTube currency? I think those are... I think I have all that kind of stuff enabled. If I have access to it. Like TikTok coins, you don't have that option. Oh. Weird. Is it available to everybody? Or only to certain YouTubers? I saw someone give jewels the other day. Here? Spawn into a Rocketeer while wait, trying to hit a supply drop yesterday. Wouldn't let you leave the shooting gun for supply drop motion. Even than the other YouTubers, but maybe, I don't know, maybe I don't have something enabled properly. There's multiple types of duping. There's the duping where everybody could like just do it in their own inventory, and that bug has been fixed. But there's another, the way more crazy type of duping is like the type of you need like a program. People have literal fucking like cheat programs where it somehow allows them to do that kind of stuff. I don't know how it works exactly. But that kind of duping is way more difficult to deal with. Flash some weird stuff across the stream. Could it have been a Twitch thing? There's a Twitch thing where you can like, no, you wouldn't see that on YouTube. There's a thing where you can give bits on Twitch and it'll like do an emote thing. But I think only you, Twitch actually sees that. Yeah, so that person must have been doing the like actual cheating type. Holy shit, there it is. Thank you very much. Tegan, thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh, I was gonna go help. What the fuck was that sound?
Hi.
Hello. Hey, do you need a rusted gear?
No!
There's a program to dupe guns and other items. The crazy levels of desperation people go to. Craziness to me. How did the Bombardier get up here? It must have spawned here. You know, they respawn. It must have just spawned in right here, I guess.
Uh-oh.
I need big arc things. Let me go look over here and see if there's any leapers in the red lake. Game's much more enjoyable when you earn it. It really is. I mean, it's obvious, but it's crazy that oh, a leaper. It's probably, you know, same people who say there's nothing else to do, and there's like, yeah, you just fucking injected millions of cash into your own loadout and then into the economy in general. Like, as I said in the duping video that you guys hopefully have seen, it helps absolutely nobody. There is no person that benefits from duping. Leap. I dare you. Dupers. purchasing jewels and sending gifts is currently exclusive to the YouTube mobile app. Ah, there you go. So maybe you're not on mobile. Or the YouTube, maybe? I don't know. Why aren't you leaping? Where's your leap at? You can't, you have to be sprinting to go up that. Seeing what other arc is stacking up behind me. You're on the phone. I don't know. Come on now. Can't leap that? But it's a leaper though. This just feels like bullying, dude. He's not even. He's not even. He can't even do anything about it. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Give me one good leap. It didn't even, I feel bad. Well, I guess that's two people who have tried to support the streams one way or another and weren't able to. That's not good. That's the last thing you want as a streamer to happen, is people who are trying to support the stream can't for some reason. There's two people in one stream. That's not good. That's Bombardier. We're gonna go back up there. You see, when you go to type in the chat box, you'll see a little box to the right that has a $sign on it. That'll give you the options. Maybe that's it? We have 20 more shots. on, just shoot me. Why can't you just shoot me? May have to enable jewels. Noted. I guess I'll put suddenly calm.
Authorize with Twitch account.
Suddenly calm. Just to make sure this works, you just had to authorize with a Twitch account. I think, yeah, if you, I guess, do I guess even if you're on YouTube, that Stream Elements donation link makes you sign in through Twitch because it's primarily a Twitch thing. I'm guessing that's what's going on with that. Wait. What is that? Victor, I need to know what that means. Because it says, good night, big and chatty head. What the fuck does that mean? That's what I see. Thank you so much for the $5, by the way. Suddenly calm, thank you so much. Big and chatty head.
An arc orbiter is en route.
Yeah, it must be because the Stream Elements is like a primarily a Twitch thing, and I guess I don't really have like a YouTube specific thing. Obviously there's YouTube super chats, but YouTube takes 30%. So if there's $100 donation, YouTube literally takes 30%, $30. If you YouTube super chat $10, somebody do the math. $3 goes to YouTube. Oh. It wasn't me. YouTube takes 30%, yes. I mean, so does Twitch. On a regular sub, Twitch takes the same amount, so it's not anything weird to YouTube. On top of that, in case you guys didn't know, on top of that, if you guys are doing anything on mobile, since we're on the subject, if you like donate to somebody on mobile, also the platform, which would be Google or Apple, the platform you're on, whenever you give money through an app, the platform itself takes a cut too. So really, anytime you're trying to interact, I guess this isn't even a streaming thing, but like if you give any money through an app on your phone, then Apple or Google will take a cut. So if you can do things on your regular desktop computer, then that would be better. I see the big shadow of the fucking Rocketeer about to come fuck me up. Minutes.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
I only have 10 shots. He said, good evening, Huuge in chat. You think that was a typo or something? You didn't know at all. It says for me, Big and chatty head. And I thought, you know, I'm a streamer and my big head's in the corner and maybe, and I'm chatting. So I don't know. I've never been called a big chatty head before. I don't think I have enough to fight you. That, those. We gotta put everything together. We got the parts down here. We got 3 of these. We got 3 of those and 3 of these. And then we got the other things. You can't see me. We got the gun parts. Guess I can drop that for something. 30% is diabolical. I mean, fucking Google and Apple, they gotta make their money. I mean, I guess not. That's YouTube and Twitch. They gotta get their cut too. Same thing with Patreon. iOS charges an additional tax if you do it from your phone. Yeah. Everybody's got to get their cut. I mean, a regular, like a newer Twitch streamer, Twitch takes 50%. You only get a 70-30 sub split if you're part of the Twitch Partner Plus program. A regular non-partnered streamer, even a partnered streamer who's not in Twitch Partner Plus, Twitch takes 50%. Life Preacher, how's it going? Never could watch the streaming on your phone. Same with movies. I couldn't either. There is an option. I haven't gotten into it much myself, but there is a way to have a specific vertical stream for Twitch. Oh, I thought he was going to jump more. Don't do it. Don't do it. 50% is complete bullshit. It is crazy. That's how the world works, though. You use the TV and you watch the phone to type. Okay, that makes sense. I think that might add a little bit more delay, but yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for everything so far today. Twitch vertical, you do that on Twitch vertical only when you're working and you have to watch on your phone. Yeah, I haven't set that up myself, but I want to. I think right now, speaking of that, let's check how my, ever since I started doing the 2K streaming, everything's been good. Aronagonicus, thank you for 31 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. The special stream for phones is terrible. It cuts out half the game. Well, yeah, it kind of, that's just because it has to be vertical, right? Ever since I started doing 2K streaming and switching up how everything works, it's been, there was like one OBS crash at the very beginning, but it's been stable since then. It's been like, what, a month or so, maybe more. And my CPU is at 35% and my GPU is at 73%, which is nice and cozy. So I think I'm happy with it right now. Plugging into Twitch isn't what it asks you. It makes you give Stream Elements access to your Twitch account. Yeah. I can totally understand why you wouldn't want to do that. Stream Elements is one of the biggest, maybe Stream Labs is bigger, but it's probably the number 2 biggest like streaming thing. Streaming, how would you even classify Stream Elements? How do you snap hook onto the roof of the hospital in Buried City? You watched me do it, but it can't make it happen. It was weird for me a couple times too. Well, Stream Elements is one of the biggest streaming, like, I don't want to say it's not a platform. How would you define Stream Elements? You fall instead of grab. What you kind of have to do is like launch yourself so that you land on the roof. When I tried to do it, I couldn't grab the side. Streaming app, streaming. Maybe app. There's a better word for it that I can't find yet. Scamming app? No. I can understand why anyone wouldn't want to like give access to something they're not familiar with, but I've signed in through Stream Elements and stuff, so
Take care of your guns.
it probably has more access to my account than it would to yours. If that makes you feel any better, probably not, but I don't know. How do I solve that problem? What's a better donation platform? How do you make the snap up? Let go so you fly instead of stopping. You're on PC, right? I don't remember. I think you are. But you right click. When you right click, it disconnects your snap hook. Those ammo or guns are good. Streaming assistance platform. Stream Elements does like alerts and donations. I've had sponsorships through Stream Elements. It's totally trustworthy. But like I said, I can understand if anybody doesn't want to sign in through a thing. You're spamming Spaceport and it doesn't work? Yeah, you gotta right click it. I think we go back to Dam, and that was a good run. Can we do any trades?
You arrived at the untimely hour.
We need more. I do need a Rocketeer driver and a dog collar. I want to do the Raider tokens first. Go back to Damn Night Raid. If you guys are watching on YouTube, hit the like button on the stream. Absolutely hit the like button on the YouTube stream. Yes, sir. Support platform. Somebody, Victor, I think you, in one of the shorts, one of the comments was this a Silent Hill sound menu sound effect? I think you do those, right? You got through 10 herbal bandages trying to do this? Yeah, you gotta try to,
Apollo here.
yeah,
Did you bring those grenades
launch
later?
up
Our new designs
and
look great on
disconnect
paper, but I'll need someone to
so
check
that
them
you
with machines to know anything for
land
sure.
on the top, like so. Hey, gun case. Let's go over there to get the Bombardier.
Primary facility.
You can't hook all the way up. Yeah, you do have to grab it like a little bit lower than the top. It's not quite from, if you were doing it from where I did it from. Somebody told me to go on a scaffold and maybe it gets you higher up. But if you do it from where I was doing it from, on top of the Raider thingy, the Raider camp, whatever thingy that's called, you have to grab like 3/4 of the way up the wall and then just fling yourself up the rest. Bravissimo. What's up? How's it going, dude? Why you shaking? Why you shaking? Why you shaking? There we go. We need big arc stuff. Well, that will do just fine. Here's somebody with an Aphelion. What was that sound? Was that a vaporizer? Not that one. Or was it just a hornet? It sounded different. It sounded like a screechy sound. Take all this for now. I'll take this. We gotta go over to that Bombardier. Don't we need a bunch of these for something? Explosive compounds. We haven't even started the expedition, which is actually fine. Do I play at 4K? No, I play at 2K. I drop those. I don't really need that. I think crude explosives was for the, is it for the mines? Some kind of something. Don't we need that? I play at 1440. Terrible. Prickly bear. Guy's getting fucking bombed. Ooh, a prickly bear. Get your high score in the hospital containers. Now you have to stop because you can't. It can't get on the roof. What's your? Ah, damn. I mean, you could do it. I believe in you. Do that. Don't do that. Oh, he's got a double. Don't do that. I don't see it. Give me that one. Craft, why is it playing Craft a Zipliner? He's in a raid right now, I think. And he got a good score and he wants to keep it. Which hopefully you can do. Quick flip. If you have a snap hook, you can do it. It is possible. Do they nerf the Bombadiers? I don't think so. Have you noticed the change? I don't want those. I don't want those. I'm gonna put those over there. I don't need those. Do they put less cores in? Well, let's see how many we get. I have 7. What's the max you can get? There's 8. I don't think they did. I think you can get somewhere around 9-ish. We do need the one Rocketeer thing. Hey, look, a Rocketeer.
A Rocketeer, over there.
You saw me in another stream where I only got 3. You never seen that low before? That, yeah, that's pretty low. We need those. We can drop those. We need those. Definitely need the prickly pears. We can keep those. Ow. Okay, you got me once. You're not gonna get me again, though. You hear me? I think one of the engines fell. Bought some shelves to put your nerdy stuff on, so on Monday you'll have to drill a bunch of holes, move your desk and all this stuff. Holy shit. You're gonna have to do a bunch of stuff. Where is it gonna go, like behind your desk? That pear's taking a whole slot? Yeah, but that pear is worth a lot. That one prickly pear, that's one Scrappy fruit mix, which could be one queen or matriarch core if you think about it. Those ammo. I guess I don't really need mechanical components. I could go up there. That's where
Let's head home at the north
one of
elevator.
the last extract is. Oh no, it's right over there. Let's go. Need to do some cable management. What kind of things are you gonna put on it? Easiest way to snap hook up there is to use the scaffolding on the east side. That is what somebody tried to tell me, yes. The new matchmaking is kicking your ass. You haven't been hostile all this expedition. You got into one fight in one raid and then immediately got into a fight in the next. Now we are, all your lobbies are hostile. How did the first fight originate? Was it somebody else who shot you? Did they actually shoot you? How much rocket ammo do I usually pack for this? Oh, I made some noise. If I am expecting to fight a bunch of Arc, I might bring 3 or 4 stacks right now, since I don't have a ton of cash and I don't want to commit a ton. Augmented, that goes in an augmented slot? What the fuck? Since I don't want to commit a ton of resources to launcher ammo, I am only bringing 2 stacks. I think I need 1 more of those. Oh, you okay there, buddy? I gotcha.
MVP, man. Dude, thanks a ton.
Mm-hmm.
What was that badge? Still around here?
Could be. Somebody got it all. Hey, look, we got another slot. But we don't have. Oh, we got another. We only have 25 shots left. They're usually around on the logs, or sometimes hunters. Yeah, somewhere around here. You're in the right area. Problem is the angle. You wind up above the roof line, but flying straight up, not towards the building. Oh yeah. It is a little tricky. You gotta land on top of it. I think there was a few times where I had to take a few tries, you know? You'll get an even better score next time. Is this game fun? Is it worth buying as a new player at this current stage? I would say so, yes. If you're just starting out, there's so much to do, so much to learn. For sure. Oh, there we go. Your ball, I see your ball.
He killed me.
I'm not gonna tell him that this was a Bastion. Hey, get the fuck out of here.
Thanks again for that mushroom. No problem.
Get away from my Bastion. You saw the bridge troll video in the finals? I love doing that to people. I don't need more of those. Put those there. We need these for medium shields, don't we? But we don't need that many. So we'll just do that. I smell another core in here somewhere. PvE elements of the game seem fun. The Matriarch Queen, the grind for mats and stuff. Grinding this game would be a blast. Yeah, so if you didn't know, there's a basically there's no guaranteed PvE raids, but if you don't shoot people, generally you don't get shot at. So if you do get the game, make sure you are aware that make sure you're aware that you could get shot at any time. There's no, like right now, even though we're in very friendly raids, any one of these other players around me, they could decide to shoot me. There seems to be a group of people who have the expectation where they think they're never going to get shot and that there's something wrong when they do, but that's just not how it works. So don't be one of those players. I'm just giving you that warning now so that you don't get surprised if you ever get shot. One thing I've never done is check and see if this Bastion Raider tool looks like a Bastion cell. I don't really see the resemblance. Maybe it's there. Maybe this is supposed to be like an internal thing, but I don't quite see the resemblance. Okay, right after spawn. Oh shit, I wasn't looking. I'm gonna run right next to that fucking. We wait. The tutorial has Apollo rat you at the breach door. There is a part in the tutorial where you literally do get shot in the back while you're breaching a thing. That is probably the best evidence for like this game is warning you that you shouldn't trust anybody at any time. Got smoked by a dude running a Bobcat right after spawn today. You were set up with a ton of gear for the grenade trial. That's done. You haven't shot anybody in a while either. It is totally possible that someone just decides to start PvPing and you're the unfortunate victim. That does suck. Happened to me. Wait, did I not pick up the thing? No, there's just, okay, just move it over there. I was like, where did it go?
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Run! Oh no. Would I wear a cowboy hat on my stream? I mean, I own cowboy hats. I've never worn them on stream. Wait, have I? No, I haven't. Okay, yeah. Tutorial, it's Apollo's voice, is it? I was gonna say, is it Apollo, but is it his voice? Yeah, drop, if you, for those of you who haven't done the tutorial and you didn't know, if you loot everything you can and you have all kinds of stuff available. You have all kinds of stuff in your backpack. You can drop it all just right on the floor in front of that door that you breach, and they don't take it. They only take it if you're carrying it, which is kind of funny. Yes, so you can save it all. That's what I did. Did I say I needed those for medium shields? What did I need those for? What do I use those for? Advanced arc things. Oh, surge shield recharge. That's what it is. Yeah, it's not energy ammo and surge shield rechargers. I haven't been using surge shield rechargers. Can I make those? Electrical components as well. Can you do the tutorial multiple times? I don't think so. I think it's just the one. Let's see. What do we got? Can we do any deals? No, we can't do that one. We can do one of these other ones, but I want to do... Oh, those are small arcs. Small arc things. And guns. I don't want to do that yet. We need one more pop trigger, and then we can do the explosive mine blueprint. Do I work with Embark? I'm an Embark partnered streamer, so I get I can get sneak peeks at things that are coming when they offer it. They give me codes to give away to you guys. We do at least one giveaway a week, usually more, but at least one giveaway a week. And I can talk to them, yes. But I'm not like an Embark employee or anything. Tell us the secrets. I don't know any. Right now. Don't know nothing. What maps do we have? Buried City Hurricane, Stella Montis Night Raid, and Blue Gate Harvester. Maybe we do a couple little Stella Montis runs. Because we do have a few of these we can make. Do you think the battery should be tied to the size of the shield, meaning heavy shield user can shoot snap time 3 or 3 times instead of 2? That might be interesting, maybe. I'd probably be fine with that. That might incentivize people to use heavy shields more, because I don't think really many people do. West Coast, what's up? Get your account unbanned. Oh, well, no, you got banned for a reason, most likely, so... What'd you get banned for? And don't say duping. I was caught duping 7 trillion ducks. What'd you do? Nothing crazy. Define nothing crazy. What is crazy to you might not be crazy, or what is not crazy to you might be crazy to somebody else. Tripling? Holy shit. You didn't get a warning. Well, you didn't say what you did yet, so whatever you did might not have deserved a warning. And most likely, if it was something like duping, you don't just get a warning first. You get caught and then you get banned. What's the duck thing? There was a way to just in your backpack in a raid, you were able to make items multiply, and people were abusing it heavily. I think we need one more of those. Oh, really? You accidentally threw a grenade at somebody? Yeah, it's very easy to do with grenades or even deadlines. Is it ducks because the ducks were the most valuable? Yeah, I forget what it was called exactly, but there was a purple duck, then those are worth a lot. And a full stack of those was worth, like one stack in your loadout was worth like 105,000. So. One stack of those ducks is 105,000. Wrigley bears.
Letty, what's up?
I want to see what this guy did. What did he do? Oh yeah, of course, Tegan. They fixed it fast. There was at least a few days though. That's enough for people to go wild with them. People were even doing it with grenades, trigger grenades and stuff. It's a part of your routine now. It's such a good thing to do. I would do it more, but kind of like I said the other day, I kind of figured, oh, this extract is closed. I kind of figured you guys get bored of me doing that same exact thing all the time. So I try not to do it like a ton. Familiar ducks. No, thank you. No, thank you. Ducks mentioned. I still want to know what this guy did. He's not answering. He's not telling us what he did.
Hi.
No. Dang it.
Hi.
You were shot in the ass? How do you sit down? What do you do? You just have to lay face down and that's all you can do? How do you heal? How do you do anything? You would have duped so many snowballs. No duping. He doesn't want to admit to what he did. That guy doesn't want to admit it. Sell, 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 sell. I don't need any of that stuff, do I? I think I did the thing to get this. Boom. I still need one more dog collar. I still need more. How many? We have 131,000, and I don't want to give him my Rocketeer drivers, which I actually think I just did for the other trader deal. So all of this stuff I would give away. I have 131,000. We're almost there. We need more though. When duping was at its highest, how many people in chat openly admitted to it? And even in the comments to that to the duping video that I made, even people there too. It's crazy. No shame. Did you start doing to really add a layer of skill and difficulty to this? After each transport leaves, they start auto locking doors and closing a path to other parts of the buildings. That could be interesting. It makes it so you have to know your way around more. I kind of like it. Here, let me make this the pinned message really quick. Oh my gosh. Pardoned Hunter, thank you for 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much. How is it going? Let me make this the pinned message really quick. I'm just doing a thing. Pin. Oops, what did I just do? Okay, there we go. Got that. Boom. The Volcano deal is good? It is, yeah. That's one of the actual good ones from Ermal this week. Okay. You open, remove the round unless it's through and through, which is not common actually, and then they pack it with gauze, and then you have to lay in your chest each day and do a removal and cleaning, packing again. Sure, that's kind of what I figured, but yeah, I was just thinking more about the like, what do you do to sit down? You just lay on your face, I guess. What war / makeshift war is going on? What do you mean? I think I need.
I get 1 apricot. That's all I need.
I can give you apricots.
Thanks, man.
I'm looking for prickly pears. Oh, I got one.
There's 5 prickly pears in here.
Holy shit.
Thanks, man.
Nice.
Safe pocket it goes.
That. I'm sure he hears me crafting these up. Mm-hmm. Teflon, what's up? Thanks for your exhaustive guide on this level. On Stella Montis? Yes. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Been thinking about doing another guide since people enjoyed that one. Another one for Riven Tides. Riven Tides isn't really confusing on the same level that Stella Montis is, but there's a lot of... I watched like the top 5 Riven Tides guides on YouTube, and they really don't show anything super good, actually. So I was gonna make my own and show you everything I know about it. because there's the button puzzle there, which yeah, people can show you where all the buttons are, but the easiest way to explain where they all are is they actually come in 4 zones, so that makes it way easier when you figure that part out. There was someone that duped an insane amount of raider flares, placed them all over the map and blew it and set them off. It was glorious. I mean, it can be funny, but I don't think it's that funny. Oops. That could have been bad. Dorian, what's up? You know, there's nothing good out there. Always full send on new videos. Yeah, because I looked up Stella Montis, Riventide's guide, and it just the top 5 ones were. I mean, they were when Riventides first came out, so I kind of don't blame them for knowing everything. But now that some time has passed, we know more, right? So I kind of feel like since the Stella Montis guide was pretty successful, I should probably do another one, especially knowing that people don't know stuff about Riventides like I do. Mindless, how's it going? There's the button room, but then there's also the keys in the hotel and how you can chain them into one of the best key rooms in the game, the 208 key. Like, you might find a 208 key out and about, but clearly, since we can find the 208 key in those rooms from other people opening the doors, people don't know where to find the little keys under the beds and shit. I don't want to give too much away. I think I might die. Oh, look at me, Shredder. Oh, the sex range is closed. What are we doing over here? Oh no. Oh no. Nope. Wrong way.
Sorry. I'm waiting.
You're what? Sex range is closed, buddy. You don't get to clock a lot of hours playing the game. It's nice to watch guides ahead of time. Yeah, it wouldn't be as complicated as the guide for Stella Montis, because the layout is pretty simple. You could just look at the map. The confusing thing about Stella Montis is, even when you look at the map, it's like, how do I make sense of this? Riventides, you can get a grasp of it when you just look at the map, and there's not a bunch of different layers. Stella Montis has like a mid layer there, like an upper layer before you get to the actual upper layer and stuff. It can be very confusing. Videz, what's up? But there's little secrets and stuff that you guys probably don't know. Maybe you do, but most people probably don't. Did I see your watch streak? No. Oh, 710 there. Yeah, I see 2 hours ago. I see. I really wish I talked about like the chat that I see. This is the chat that I see that combines Twitch and YouTube messages. It doesn't show watch streaks, so I have to look. I know you've heard me explain this here, but I'm just explaining it for everybody else too. But I have to go and look at my actual like Twitch activity feed thing. What?
Perfect timing. Is that local or quiet? Saying that I couldn't hear me.
No, it's just because the extract was loud.
Oh, okay. You brother?
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
How do you go outside? You're there. Thank you, Hero. Crazy watch streak. Do you need to wait longer due to the matchmaking system? I haven't noticed it. My raids are still like 20 to 35 seconds. I haven't really had any extremely long wait times. Sell those. I don't think I need any of those. More fruit mix for Scrappy. Oh yeah. 4 to 6 minutes. I have not been waiting 4 to 6 minutes at all. Dorian, what's up? I see you. How's it going? 710 watch streak is pretty ridiculous. That is a long streak. Explosive Mine blueprints. So those, I'm gonna sell my Lucky Rock. What else do we need? Oh, we need the dog collar. I've always been under a minute, but since the update, you've been to 20 to 30 seconds. Pottery. Might have been, maybe you play on different servers and maybe your servers aren't as populated. That could be a thing too. It could depend on the servers that you're on. If you're in a region that does not have a lot of players, that could have something to do with it. Or if you play during the more dead hours. From the Netherlands, so it should be, I mean, it should just be Euro servers. You're in New York, but yours is on NA, as it should be, right? We shouldn't need more than 2 shield recharges, right? Play friendly and neighbor server automatic because of the long queue. Automatic should just send you into, I believe it should just put you into Euro servers. Play crossplay off. I hear a lot of consolers turn crossplay off so they don't have to possibly run into any cheaters that are on PC, which is understandable. Crossplay in general is such a, I don't need those anymore. Crossplay in general is such a Pandora's box that you open. Heard somebody die. Ball. Battery. There it is. No. Don't blame me. You're dead. In PS5 with crossplay on an NA server, as long as you had to wait is 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Hi.
Where's the pears? Where's the pears? Damn, these baskets are empty as fuck. Turned off crossplay due to cheaters on Europe. Rebecca Lee, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Xbox crossplay on, late night, 3 minutes. I haven't noticed a change at all. But do you think it's a worthy trade-off? Do you feel like your raids are like more friendly or anything? Do you feel like it's worth it? Do you feel like you're getting better raids compared to before the update? Because to me, if I was waiting 3 or 4 minutes, but I could see a noticeable increase or improvement in the raids that I was having, I think that would be fine. It's been going fine so far. We are doing some big trader deals. What the heck was that sound? We're doing some big trader deals. He's got some good stuff this week, so we're trying to get all the trades in with the dude. That's a chat medical kit. Haven't noticed any difference with a few times. Late raids are still over 45 seconds. Maybe they didn't change that part. Maybe that parameter didn't get changed. I thought it might, but maybe it didn't. One thing I noticed is now when you PvP in trios, your solos are still mainly friendly. Yes, that's the thing. But there was even an update after that. We're talking about the more recent, or at least I'm talking about the more recent update where you wait a little bit longer and you should be getting into matches that are more oriented towards you. I think your team size and your aggression level. They didn't say like how much longer things would take, but I think if there's a lot of people who were saying that they were getting into super ratty raids. Every raid they were getting shot by people and all that. That wasn't my experience, but that's what other people were saying. Maybe it will help those kinds of people. Is somebody's flashlight? What's going on over there? There's a dead raider. Why are they like on their side? Have you ever seen somebody dead on their side? That's weird. Are they usually like that? I thought they were. This is weird. Stitcher. Oh. Loading 2. Here. He's just having a nap, you know. Oh, damn, he was right next to a fucking blueprint. Too bad, Jimmy. Too bad, Jimmy. You'd rather be paired by playstyle over getting a full raid. I don't think it's necessarily prioritizing a full raid. I think it's prioritizing exactly what you said. It's getting a match that more is suited towards your playstyle. I think. Tragic, he was just one step away. Mary Liz, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Thank you very much for being there. Good feeling is telling you it'll be shorter waiting time in 2 weeks for Europe and a longer for NA or Asia. It happened before. What do you think is going to cause that? You need a Geiger counter for something. We're gonna sell those and probably all those and that and that. We're gonna keep these and keep that. What's the blueprint? Aggressive Combat Mark III aggressive blueprint. Not really one that I'll use, but we gotta get them. You get upset about getting a late start, but now that's a late start. But now that a late start has you with other friendly players, you're okay with it. That's what you mean. Okay. As long as you, I would still try to reset the queue timer at 45 seconds. If that's a thing you're very concerned about. It seems like if you want like the ideal matches, it gets you a match within those 45 seconds. But it seems like still. Learn and consume. I don't remember if we need those. So you haven't shot anyone. You're on raid number 8 of getting gunned down. You did something. I don't know. I don't know what you did. You might have done something accidentally, maybe. Could you have thrown a wolf pack at a matriarch and it damaged a raider, or you shot a fireball or a firefly and somebody walked into the fire or something? You're like anything like that at all? Could you have possibly damaged anybody accidentally ever? Possible. The background music had you tapping your foot. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Double tap to that. Okay. We gotta go back. I guess we still need more big arc stuff. No, thank you. Raid 1 today, shot by a Torrente gamer. You killed him. Here's what I think about defending yourself. I think, I'm not saying this as a fact, I'm saying this is what I think, okay? So I'm not confirming anything. I don't know for sure, all right? I think defending yourself is not the same as just opening fire on somebody, but I think it makes you a little more aggressive, just a little bit. It's not like just straight up opening fire on somebody, but I actually think it might make you very slightly more aggressive. So if you fight back as much as they deserve it, and as much as you want to, and I want to every time it happens to me, I think it's actually not in your best interest.
Negative.
Can you get the music for streaming? I could give it to you. And it's not that I would do anything, but technically I own the copyright to it. If that matters to you. 2 prickly pears. the whole thing about music and Twitch and YouTube and stuff, a big part of it is who owns the music. So one of the reasons I play the music that I do is because I technically own the copyright to it. So I don't know if that's a factor for you, but it is to me. Wish they would change that, because you're still left with the choice: get slaughtered or get put in PvP. Yeah. Again, I wasn't confirming anything. I don't know if that's for absolute certain, but I'm just basing that off of my own experience, where I have been shot at and then I defended myself, and it seemed like the same thing happened in the next raid, and then I defended myself, and then I got into another raid and I got shot at again, and it's like, why are these raids getting progressively more aggressive when I'm only defending myself? So the conclusion that I came to, whoa, I never noticed how far that goes down. The conclusion that I came to is maybe it makes you slightly more aggressive, and I think somebody else pointed out in the wording of the of that update where they said you can defend yourself is, I think it's something like it doesn't affect you as much to defend yourself, something along those lines. I don't know. Just want consistency. How can you play for 20 hours straight and have no hostility, then suddenly now it's like overwhelming hostility and you're waiting 5 to 7 minutes for a raid? I don't know. The only thing I can think of is something happened accidentally that you clearly didn't mean to do, but something happened where you were interpreted as doing something aggressive, but I don't know what that thing is. I don't know. I'm sorry. Stated light mag 3. We don't have any light guns right now. Maybe we will later. I'm gonna save some Riventide's keys because I did want to do that Riventide's guide. I think that'll be, maybe we'll see what I do next. I don't know yet, but I think that is a good idea to do. No, not recycle. We're gonna keep doing this until there's no more Stella Montis night raids. There's only 7 minutes left. If you guys are watching on YouTube, do me a favor and hit the like button on the stream. There's a Matriarch and Harvester going on right now. Damn, we could be getting all kinds of... Wait, hang on a second. Cancel that queue. Cancel that queue right now. We're going in with a Hull Cracker. We're getting legs. We're getting some legs. Actually, I will use those. I'll do those, and I'll get 3 more of these. You're gonna snake people? What does that mean? What the heck does that mean? Hmm?
If you happen to, let's say, get your hands on another Raiders equipment up there, I'd be more than happy to buy it off you. Here, take it.
Those, we're good there. Let's go. What is it? There's a Bluegate Harvester or Damn Matriarch. Let's go Damn Matriarch. Give me one more not adrenaline. Give me one more defib.
Step into my office, which is also my playing shop.
Damn Matriarch. What's the worst key on Riventides and why is it the Crane House? Is it? Maybe it's not amazing. No, I'd say the worst one is the first door of the 2-door thing. You know what I'm talking about? Somebody knows what I'm talking about. What's that one called? Classified records key card. The one after it is good, but the first one, I don't think I've ever gotten anything good out of there. I think it's the classified records key card. That one is the bad one.
Let's go to the electrical substation.
Heard you're out there near a Matriarch raider. Stay safe.
Arm wrestle you? Oh, dude, you don't want it, dude.
You brought the biggest guns you can carry.
You don't want it.
To get in its way.
When I worked construction,
There, by that outpost.
I used to have my own arm wrestling table that I would bring to work so that I could arm wrestle other people. I am not joking. I am not joking. I never lost. Never mind. Okay, good call. That's true here. I'm not saying I was unbeatable, but I never lost. You know what I mean?
Hi.
What's that art doing way up there? Until you shattered your hand and wrist, you can still hold your own pretty good with your off arm, just not as good. Was that related to arm wrestling, or did, or no? Motorcycle accident caused the injury, not arm wrestling, to be clear. Okay, yeah. Then we talked about the motorcycle thing yesterday. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about, where, like, is it worth it? If you guys weren't here, we talked about motorcycles and stuff yesterday, and I was just like, it's cool and all, but is it really worth it? Is the decent chance of life-changing injuries really worth it? Especially given me, I'm a streamer, I play games for a living. Imagine I got into a motorcycle accident and I can't use my hand, even if it's not long-term, like multi-year permanent damage. Like, I need my hands to game. I can't really risk fucking up my hands, you know? Seventh ranked arm wrestling champion in the world. They couldn't even blink and you were down. Yeah, it's crazy when I never arm wrestled anybody that good. I'm sure it's, you know, somebody who's like super specialized, trained their whole life for that kind of thing. Probably pretty screwed. A power slapping, that's one of the dumbest things. One of the stupidest things anybody's ever thought of. Dad had 3 bad wrecks due to other people, and your friends have wrecked due to car drive. Yeah, that's the kind of thing. You could feel like you can be a really good motorcycle rider, but a lot of times it's not your fault. It's a fucking, it's some dumb driver on their phone who's gonna get you fucked up. Those are flashes. Traveled on a Harley Electric Glide Classic when you were 12. Delaware to California, 4 days. Best trip of your life. Look, I'm not saying it's not fun. I'm sure it was fun. However, there is obvious risk that comes with it. And not everybody is so lucky to get on and off of a motorcycle without getting harmed. Do I want to go for the Bastion? I kind of want to go for the Matriarch a little bit. Ever seen the movie Over the Top? Yeah, of course. This really quick. Oh, I want those bandages. Oops. Bandage. Yeah, who's blasting over there? Yes. Need me more. Different times on the roadways? Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. I might know what you're talking about, maybe. Did you get Scrappy upgraded? Oh yeah, Scrappy's all good now. Scrappy's max level. You rode from what is that? Delaware, Florida, Texas. One's old enough to ride yourself. I'm sure it was a blast. Don't get me wrong. Spent 10 months in 2 hospitals and another 6 to 8 months going from a wheelchair to walking with a cane. I'll never fully recover. Lost a couple friends as well. That's exactly what keeps me away from it, I think. Is it really worth it? Dorian, what's up? I see you. Got your leg. I got your leggy. I got your leg. What are you gonna do about it, huh? I did that one too. She's waiting for me to get out of cover. She's staring right at me. She's stopping everything. Stopping everything entirely, and she's looking right at me. I am enemy number one. She's looking right at me, dude. Still right at me. Better not let anybody get those legs that I took off you. I am the... Look, even the Rocketeer, too. Is anyone else helping? Not really. Oh, there's got somebody snap hooking up there. Oh, they're fumbling. Yeah, go. Let me get these legs that are mine, and I deserve them. Oh, here come the rockets. Thank you. I don't know what the fucking... I'm behind all this cover. We don't need that. I don't need those. I don't really need those. Keep that for now. Probably don't need those either. I wonder if it can see your stats and you're on ARC Most Wanted top 10 list or something. That's what it feels like. I don't know if that's true, but it sure feels like it. Because she'll stop everything and just stare at me like this. You got 40k smacking shit out of the Matriarch core. You can get like 160,000, dude. It's crazy. Everything is paused. She's just looking right at me. I know you're there. I know you're behind that wall. Everything stops. Oh. And she's pissed. Big Bobby, thank you very much for 5 gifted subs, dude. Yeah, fuck you. There's really got to be like one other person, and I think they just went down. Somebody go down over here. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you. Some dude had 150,000. I also did the whole throw the snitch scanner and smack the fireflies thing for the longest time. Oh, really? I don't think I've seen anybody do that. What? You fucking twitching? You can get a whole lot on just the core alone. I know that. Doing this by myself is pretty risky. There's only 4 minutes left over there. You got any legs that are half off? 50% off legs like that one? Oh. Is this all my stuff? Favorite arc by appearance? I like Leapers. I think Leapers are up there, one of my favorite ones. Also the just regular fireballs. They're so derpy and they make funny sounds. If I could somehow drain the fire juice that it shoots out, they would make a good pet, wouldn't it? You got any other legs that are damaged? That one maybe a little bit. I'm actually surprised. Dude, this is... watch. Look how there's nobody here. There's nobody attempting to do the Matriarch. Obviously, if I got into this raid and I was set up to do the whole melee thing to the core, there's going to be 15,000 other people here constantly trying to shoot her and taking up all the damage. You know what I mean? But now that that's not what I'm doing. There's nobody else here. Whenever we get set up for the melee thing, this is what I want. Unless somebody's going to res me, I guess. I don't want anybody else around. I don't want anybody else interfering. Let me get all the melee damage. You know? I can already predict what's going to happen. That's why you only got 40k? Yeah, so I don't know where everybody's at right now, but as soon as I actually go for it and try to get a good melee score, there's going to be everybody coming out of the woodwork to get a bunch of damage. Oh, the Surveyor? Oops. Surveyor Hope? Predator user?
Hi.
Rocketeer? Going with the kid and boom, 3 of them spawn? Yeah, of course. It's like it knows. Oh boy. Big baby. Hype train. Hype train happening now. That's got to be quite a few things for the trader dude. Oh, you know why it might have been so quiet? I think the map just changed, didn't it? I think the map changed. Yeah, there was no late spawns for that. That's maybe why so many people weren't there. Could be. Trader, let's do this. No, I'm not giving you 2,000 over, you nut job. Bastion things, Bombardier things. 151. Hmm. 145, 151. There's got to be a way to give him 150 exactly. Hang on. I don't want to give him extra. Is my stash full? Holy shit, my stash is full. Uh-oh. Let's separate those. We can separate those. And then that should be enough. This, that. 155, you're out of your mind. Definitely want to give him those. 148, 151. 151. There's got to be a way. There we go. 150 exactly. Am I giving him anything I really care about? A bunch of Bastion cells, Bombardier cells, Assessor matrices, one of the vaporizer regulators, and that's it. That's fine. 150 exactly. You get refunded the difference? I don't think so. I guess I haven't really noticed. I haven't really paid attention to it. I don't think you do. I think he just takes your shit. I think he just says fuck you and takes it. That I can give one of these anvil ones maybe. Oh my god, look at this. Are you kidding me? He'll take 3,000 over, no problem. But when I only have 14,999, no, you won't do it. Come on now. He won't even do it for one stinking dollar under. Disgusting. I guess I'll do it. Unless I do that and this and that. Give him the rascal. Give him that. It's not going to come out pretty. Definitely not going to give him a hull cracker. There's got to be a combination. That. Pay 1,000 over. How can I do this? There's got to be a way. Is Ermal giving us parts back to whoever is building the arc? Is that why he's so sus? I don't know what he's using all these arc parts for. Part of the mystery. Those are 9,000. So if I give him, if I separate these, then that will still work, right? Where'd those go? I don't want to give him extra. Fuck him. If I separate those, I think it'll be okay, right? Stack of those. Oh, no. Go back. You gotta choose the 3. There we go. 15,000 exactly. He wouldn't do 14,999, but he'll take the 15,000. Google says you get refunded the difference. Cannot confirm, but it says, really? I might have to try it. I never look at my cash value when I do it. I didn't know he gives change. I just thought he said, okay, thanks, fuck you. Oh, I sold the duck. Oh shit. All right, here, well, give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. While I'm gone, you guys can look at my skill tree for whatever reason and see where I'm going. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the like button on the stream. It helps tremendously. Thank you very much. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Now I want to pay attention and see if he actually gives me change. I never noticed. But I don't have enough stuff, so we're gonna have to do it another time. Let me see what maps we got out there now. Definitely need a new shield. What do we got out there now? Spaceport Night Raid is coming. Riventide's Beachcombing. Buried City Prospecting Probes. Blue Gate Electromagnetic Storm. I want to do the Riventide's thing, but I also want keys. Don't have the Riventide's keys to show everything that I want. Blue Gate Electromagnetic Storm. Let's go to Riventide's. Maybe we can find the Riventide's keys on Riventide's. That would be nice. Hatch key? No hatch key. Boom. Hatch key. Give me some more adrenalines, a little bit more heavy ammo. Run, what's up? PvP duos? I was planning on it today. We might maybe make a plan for it another day. I'd be cool with that. I would be down another day. It was interesting before. Boom. We got those. Ammo. Let's go. Scrappy got his fruit mix today. Very nice. Run, did you get anything good? The usual. So you got 5 Matriarch reactors, I'm guessing? At Saw, what's up? All right, these are always some good lockers. Usually, not a night raid, but it's okay. I kind of want to see if we can get some keys. A lot of times you can't get. A lot of times you don't get the keys for the map you're currently on, but maybe, just maybe I can. Maybe, just maybe. Blueprints are good. Didn't I pass another wine thing? Yes. Where am I from? I live in Texas. We haven't done any actual beachcombing in a long time. Maybe we can get some hotel keys here on Riventides. Are you in DFW too? Nice. Hope your AC is working. Going to Dallas for the NRA convention. Oh, nice. How'd that go? I've never been to one of those. The Bombardier over there. We haven't done any actual beachcombing in a while. You remember when this first came out? Any goodies? Come on. You watch me every morning from Thailand? Really? Awesome, dude. Hey. Get out of here, Tick. What are you doing in the sand? Oh, okay. Yep. Here's the loot. I wonder if it's already there or if it spawns in when you start looking for it. What do you think happens? Is the loot already there? Or once you start looking with the thing, does it spawn in? Embark updated the game more. You missed the first few months after release. I get it. I wish they could do everything that people wanted. I feel like the amount of stuff that people wanted was a lot because there were so many people playing it. And the amount of production that they would have needed to put out would have been a lot. I think they would have had to hire like a bunch more people to make that happen, and that maybe wasn't an option for some reason. I don't know, or it was too big of a risk. Because, you know, if they hire a bunch of people and then say for some reason later on something happens, and then they got a bunch of employees that they have to, the European laws probably have something about, you know, if somebody gets hired, they probably have to, I don't know, fucking work there for a certain amount of time. I don't know. European stuff is weird sometimes when it comes to that, all the regulations and stuff. So I don't even know about that. If they tried to hire 1,000 people, you know, that would be a massive thing to do. Let's see if we can find something good in these. Oh, there's nothing there. I have heard that in these, there's not even anything there. There's not even anything there. There's nothing in these. Where's all the things? Let me see. I don't need another one of those. I don't need any of those. That's looted. There's nothing there. That's looted. What would you want to see more of? What do you think? More projects and things. What do you think they needed to do? Yeah, I need that dog collar. That's already looted. Who loots these? Down guy right there.
Raider, downed. There.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Sure, you can run up them right now.
All good over here? It's usually so weird. It seems like there's not a lot of containers. Is it because it's just a regular day mode? Looted. New decks would be nice. You have maxed out blue credits. Nothing really to use them on since you didn't do the last expedition. I can see, you know, projects and decks and stuff like that, sure. Managed to get into that breach container with a barricade kit. That's not worth the time. Into that breached container. Which one? Is there another door exploit? Is that what you're talking about? Meant to get into that breach container with a barricade kit. It's not really worth the time. Even a night raid, jump guns. Which place? Oh wait, are you talking about the thing over there where you have to usually put the battery in? That thing? Tell me there's another thing. I like to see solo, duo, and trio challenges for wiping increasingly difficult levels of Arc. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. To get up there by yourself. It's not a barricade exploit. It's just a way to use a barricade, kind of. I think I know what you mean. No. There are a lot of these containers. There's not a lot of drawers to loot, though. Too difficult? I feel like most people would say they ran out of things to do. They didn't fix the seeker grenade yet? I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. The ravine that leads to the zipline that takes you up to the customs house is pretty good for the containers on the train. Leads to the zipline that takes you to the customs house. Not over there. Okay. You can see if anybody opened any rooms. I feel like it's a little unlikely because people usually want to use their keys in night raids. Oh boy. The first door under the customs can be bypassed by rolling through the window. Yeah, that I know what you're talking about. I have seen that before. I think there's some stuff on the roof, maybe? We're gonna go to the hotel and see if people use their keys to open the doors. But before we do that, I'm just gonna look over here really quick. Ammo. Nope, nope, nope. The ones who say they ran out of things to do never even did all the things. You okay over there? I need another big arc, a new project, another deck. I get that they're a smaller team and it's unrealistic to expect a ton out of them, but slow drip content in a game like this, I get it. I assume, where are you? Oh, okay, you made it. I assume that hiring 1,000 employees all at once would be a massive undertaking and might not be something as feasible as it sounds. So instead of doing something like that, they had to slow down, which I'm sure was a really tough decision. It's day 3 of the expedition. You already have everything for your next expedition. I mean, it sounds like you're just playing a ton. I don't even have everything done with my expedition. I've been doing trials. My benches are complete, but I mean, it really sounds like you're playing way more than average. If you're already done with your expedition, you're playing more than me. Because if you're probably all your benches are done, and you did the expedition already, like, yeah, you're playing even more than me. So. While it's not difficult to do, can you walk across these? No. It's not difficult to do, but clearly you're playing a lot if you're completing a season's worth of objectives in 3 days. Talking about these ones, maybe? Or those ones down there? Which ones were you talking about? Key, no key. Maybe down there? Major Fail, how's it going? That one doesn't have anything. That one doesn't have anything. Give me a sweet hotel key. Nope. Nope. Alright, well, we can at least go see if somebody already opened one of the doors. Know what to look for and where to find it. Easy, or have an ult to load up. That's shooting yourself in the foot, I think. Also, people like having another account, I mean, good for them for buying another copy of the game and all, but if you have another account to hoard more stuff so that you don't like immediately have the expedition done day 1, you're just shooting yourself in the foot. Because then what are you gonna do when it's done? You're done, and then you're gonna be like, well, I don't have anything else to do. Well, then why'd you finish everything so fast? Can I show what part of the map I'm on? Or over here? I know you aren't saying that you did that, but the people who do that and finish the expedition on day 1, or they hoard other items on another account so that they can finish the expedition super fast, if those people complain about not having enough stuff to do, it's kind of, isn't that totally backwards? Go away.
An Arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza.
try to... Oh, 113 is open. Let me see. Oh, there's nothing there. You know, they must have taken it. Right in here, this is the... There's a little, like, safe inside of the cabinet. There can be something right there. 113 is one of those rooms. Seven is open. It's also under the bed. Let's see. These are all open. Oh, they didn't get the 208 key. Nice. Fucking perfect. That is a tasty key right there. Freaking dingus. Uh, 205. We're not going to open it just yet. But 205 is another one. 208 is the good one. And let me show you a few other places. 213 is not one. But we can go up to 311. Which is also open. Imagine we get another one, dude. Can you imagine? Because somebody didn't... Oh, it's a rock. Well, here you can see how this... Here's the thing that confuses a lot of people. This is a cabinet, and a lot of times they're closed. I can't show you because it's already been looting, but, you know, this is a cabinet that where the door opens, so it's typically shut, and you don't see it. So it's very easy to just walk up, open the cabinet, and start looting, and then, once you're done, just move on to something else, right? But you gotta look in the cabinet. It can be either be a key for another one of the rooms in the hotel, like 208, which is super good, or it can be a volcanic rock. But a 208, that is one of the best keys in the game. That is one of the best rooms in the game. And I will show it to you later. I'm planning on making a Riven Tides guide. For that exact reason. Because people don't know that kind of stuff. Let me see if another one of those rooms is 102 or 103. I forget which one it is. 102. Closed. Okay, we go.
Let's head home with the customs elevator.
It can be stuff under the bed. It can be there can be a key under the bed, like I showed you in 107, or it can be one of those cabinets. You gotta look. You gotta look. It's a free, easy way to get a 208 key, which is genuinely one of the best keys in the game. Somebody is struggling over there. That Leaper's been alive for 20 minutes. Never once found that key? I bet you ran by it. You might have ran by it. Somebody's got a lot of arc on him over there. Oh, those are good.
All raiders, we have ARC on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Survivor augment. Imagine. You can get him out of those. Might need to be the core though. Everything okay over here? Call it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. Ooh, this is where someone shot you in the back, so you turned around and introduced him to the equalizer. Hopefully you killed him. That was a weird burn, though. We got another skill point. That's going into effortless swing. We are gonna have to reset our skill tree at some point, and every single skill that I commit to is another 2,000. It's 2,000, right? I think it's 2,000 per skill to reset your whole tree. Oof. I need those. We'll keep those for what's his face. We're gonna sell those. Keep the key. Keep the. Oh, I forgot I had a hatch key. 208 key. Oh, the dog collar for what's his face. Sell this. We're gonna sell all of those. Dog collar for Trader Boy. Where was it? Oh, now I don't have a fucking duck. Shit. Oops. Well. Oops. We need adrenalines. We didn't find. I kind of want to. What I would like to find is a regular key that gets me a 208, because there sometimes we get a 107 key. In the 107 room, we get the 311 key. We go to the 311 key, it gives us the 102 key. We go to the 102 room, and then we get the 208 key. I want to get a nice chain of that. That would be sweet. You know, but it might be kind of tough on a regular day raid, maybe. And for a duck hunt, I bet we'll find one. I bet we'll find one. If you guys are watching on YouTube, hit the like button on the stream. Tremendously helpful. It's right there, right next to the subscribe button. You should absolutely click it. I do want to do a Riventide's guide. I'm sort of mentally preparing for that. Yes, the Riventide's guide. I watched the. I looked up. I went on YouTube, and I looked up Riventide's guide. And I watched like the top 5 ones, and none of them have what I would include in my video. So I think it would be a good video that would inform people of a lot of good things. But I would like to get some of the keys. I would like to get some of the keys. Since the Stella Montis guide did pretty well, and so many people said it was helpful, I think it's a good idea to do another one. What would I do after a Riventide's guide? I don't know. What the hell would I do? Is there another map? I mean, everybody's played on all the other maps a bunch. Main reason the Stella Montis guide I think did so well is because it is a super confusing map, right? Riventide's isn't as confusing, but there's little tricks and puzzles that they included that you know Stella Montis doesn't have. Legendary key that grants access to every room on a map in one raid, and the key gets burned if you use it. Even if it's only one door. Sure, yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. We were talking about that the other week, weren't we? Like skeleton key. Why not every map? I guess, yeah. I could. I just feel like some stuff has probably been done so much. You know, this game is already however many months old, so I usually assume if I don't have anything like really good to contribute, then I might not. Hey, blueprint. If there's other guides out there and it already covers everything that I would cover, then I mean, I probably still should. Why's that thing hovering? Going down. What the fuck? It's taking his time. What in the hell? Anti-gravity arc. Oh. I like how all the dead arc stuff just falls like it's marshmallows. Or like tissue paper. It just gently falls to the ground. New weapons, sure, yeah. Maybe some weapon designs to carry over from the finals. Not everyone has to be good as long as it has an ace. Sure. I mean, yeah. There's a lot of things they could do just like that. New weapons, new augments, different types of keys, all that stuff. Yeah, absolutely. I had an idea the other day. If you might have seen the short for it, but like an expedition thing where instead of just like your raider goes and is on their way. Oh my gosh. I'll take another snap hook. Thank you very much. You might have seen the short that I put out. It was either yesterday or the day before. Or Instagram Reel or TikTok, wherever you guys watch me on. Instead of just your raider just goes and disappears, you would have like a big wave defense fight thing, and you get to use your whole loadout in that whole fight. There's a bajillion things they could do. Abbott, have a good one. Or make a video to go over the other map key points all in one. True. You good?
Yo, hold on a second. Hold on. Stream. I could have sworn.
What's up, buddy?
Yo, what the fuck I do?
You good? Yeah. How's it going? Yeah, you too. Those are good. If you survive, I think there shouldn't be a survive state. You die no matter what. My idea, at least, was like a big wave defense thing. Your whole stash that you have, you get to keep. It goes in your little capsule thing, and then you get transported to some location where this big arc showdown is going to happen, and the waves get more and more difficult to the point where there could be, a queen, a matriarch, 17 fucking rocketeers, and all this crazy stuff flying in the air, all at once, and you have to try to survive and use your loadout that you have in your stash for all the supplies. So all the meds, all the ammo, you have to collect it all. It's all up to you, and that's it. so that you actually end up using your stash, and then you obviously end up running out of something, whether it's heals or ammo or something, and then that's it. You end up dying. That would be cool to me. Lalo, what's up? Definitely love the shorts. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying them, dude. What did I say, Victor? I don't know what I said. The longer you survive, the better you loot you are next. Maybe, yeah, sure. If, like per wave. If you get to, there's special rewards if you get to wave 10, 20, 30, 40, whatever. Oh, did I say that? Oh, no. Off limits. Not allowed to say that. Let's see if there's anything good in here. Finding that snap hook was nice. We're really just giving time for everybody else to open all those key rooms and to forget the 208 key. Starting coins, maybe, yeah. I could see that. I wouldn't want it to be too much of an advantage. Maybe starting coins or something. Because, I mean, I guess if you're thinking about the lore, how does the previous raiders progress in that transfer to coins or something for the next raider? There would have to be a lore reason for that, right? How do you do that? I don't know. Triple stomp by Queen, never fire shot. Yeah. I'm sure that, holy shit, I slid forever. Why did I slide so far? I was waiting to stop. I'm sure that would be really, that would be crazy to try to implement. Holy shit. That would probably be crazy to try to, you know, code, basically create a whole new game mode that people would only use in the very last of the expedition. But I don't know, maybe that kind of thing would make more people do the expedition. Just for the fun, that fun little thing where you can only get that opportunity if you do the expedition. I don't know. It reminded me of, you know, fucking zombie games. Fucking Call of Duty Zombies back in the day. That was a bunch of fun. I guess you could do it solo or you could do it with teammates, whatever. If you decide to go on the expedition with your teammates, you could do it all together, you know? It's their inheritance. Oh, your uncle killed a bunch of Ark, and here's what I would have given him. Here's the reward. Here's 100,000 space coins. Maybe. Let's go see if anybody opened the doors.
Go to the hotel.
10-year plan? Yeah. I think I don't think any one particular I don't think any one particular thing would like bring 400,000 people back. Everybody okay over here? I don't think any one of these things that we usually talk about is going to bring 400,000 people back, but I think if they, you know, over time, they keep playing their cards right, they keep doing good things that everybody likes, you know, word of mouth will spread and people would eventually be like, oh, did you hear Arc Raiders? This and this and this happened, and this cool thing is a thing you can do now, and it could bring it back. I want to give a shout out to Victor, great editor. Thanks for all your hard work. Absolutely. If you guys didn't know, Victor in chat is my editor. He does all the shorts and videos, and he does a fantastic job. $107? Nope. Is this? I don't think this is a locked room, is it? Is it? There's a lot of balls around here. Is 102 open? No. Gotta go up to let me check these. Why not? Why not? You never know. Now we know. We can go check 311. Open, closed. That's actually a faster way. 213. That's not one. 208 is over here. We already went to 107. Is it 205? 205, the other locked door? Yes. Closed. No key users here. Dang it. No way that's gonna shoot at me, right? Oh my gosh. You need some help there? I can't understand him. I think he said something about a defib. I like the people who who act like they actually got hit. This kind of guy. Got it.
Let's go. Uh-oh. There's that guy right there.
We do need some Bombardier things. I can tell I don't have the speed looting trait skill. Still need that. I think we need one more of the melee skill, and then we can get more of that or something. I can tell my looting is extra slow. What guns am I using? An anvil and a hull cracker. Sounds like somebody. Sounds like somebody sneezing over there, right?
I think that's it.
Yep. Doesn't it sound like somebody sneezing? I'm gonna pick up my defib that I dropped. Oh, you're leaving. I'm gonna go. I'm pretty sure it's a Delabra. I think that gun is a Delabra. Yeah. I kind of want him to buff the Delabra too. Well, I think we go and reset. Somebody was fucking up all the arc around here. Extra snap hook is nice. Big Bobby, have a good one. I will see you tomorrow. The confetti gun, yeah. You didn't save the Delabra. It's not too difficult to get. You just play some close scrutiny, you'll find it. Nobody's gonna steal my elevator, right? We got a minute. We got a second. Let's see if there's anything in. It's already looted. Okay. You and 3 other guys just did a Matriarch, and we completely walked away with 4 cores out of it total. And it wasn't like 12 of us fighting for cores. It was pretty successful. Walked away with 4 cores out of it total. Everybody, you mean everyone there only had 4 total cores? I think somebody was lying. I think somebody was lying to you. Equalizer? Equalizer's good. I mean Jupiter. I go Jupiter. Team Jupiter. Sell that. Sell that. Put those away. Broken guidance systems are a bunch of processors, which we will need for the I think we're gonna need those for the explodey. Oh no, it's sensors. Oh shit. Never mind. The explodey mines. We haven't done that yet. That will be interesting. What do we got now? Vanilla Riven Tides, Spaceport Night Raid, Blue Gates, vanilla everything except Spaceport Night Raid. Not even a anything. It is vanilla everything except a Spaceport Night Raid. I think we did just get a Spaceport key, didn't we? Container storage, warehouse. Let's go to container storage. I need a power rod. I need 2 advanced thingies. I am absolutely not going to recycle my fucking survivor augment. Power rod. Repair. Repair. Done. Okay. Do I play Hunt? No. I haven't played that game in more than a year. Been more than a year. We've moved on. Nope. Nope. What's the best place to find a snap hook blueprint? Isn't it Electromagnetic Storm, I think? Electromagnetic Storm.
Let's go to the container storage.
You aren't missing anything, you still play and you don't know why. I think that's what a lot of people were looped into, including myself. We were just like in the loop of a toxic relationship, and it wasn't beneficial for anybody. Thank you, Dave. Absolutely hit the like button on the stream if you guys are watching on YouTube. 100 likes is the goal. 100 likes. Where are we at right now? How many are we at? I'll show you the best way to get into the Spaceport container storage room so that you're less likely to have somebody else interfere. Hang on, I wanted to go there. We need to double check and make sure nobody opened that one yet. Yep, we're good. Nobody's there. Double check this side, because it always sucks if you use a key. Nobody's on this side. I'm not going to use it here. 111 likes? You gotta use it on this outside door so nobody can get in easily. All right, just give me something to loot. True though, this could be something on like a, if I did a general tips video, maybe a more advanced tips. We did do a tips video in the past, but not, I don't think I included this. This would be slightly more advanced. Folks. 111 likes on the YouTube stream? Holy shit. And we get 125. I need those. Bobcat. I'll take it. Rusted gear we don't need. I've always wondered if the traps that don't harm you are any kind of aggression, because, you know, they're there. Field recharger. They don't do any damage, so is it actually aggression? You know? Like if I put this smoke grenade trap down, I don't think I need another pillow. What I need is a duck. I need a duck, which are not that hard to find. And a lot of times they're in drawers like this. Okay, that would definitely hurt somebody, but I'm thinking like, if I put a smoke grenade trap down and then somebody runs through it, is that gonna make me more aggressive? I don't think so. From what you read, no damage equals no aggression, so gas, jolt, smoke are all fine. Okay. Because I was like, if I put this here, and that looks scary, right? And it sounds scary, but it doesn't do any damage.
Hi.
And now that I have gotten all of the stuff I care about, I'll open the other doors for other people. It looks scary. And sounds scary, but it's fine.
Hi.
I heard somebody emote at me. Adrenaline. Grenade tube. You're in a toxic relationship with the finals. Too many cheaters. But with fresh accounts obliterating the crash, you're addicted. I mean, I would definitely run into people that are suspiciously good. I can't tell if they're cheating or if they're just smurfing. I mean, that's a thing that probably every game has to kind of deal with somehow. Especially free games. How do free games stop people from just smurfing? Like, I don't know. I think it's not something that's TOS. I don't think they have anything in the rules that where you're not allowed to do that, so it's kind of a thing. Hey, Spaceport control tower key. Okay, I'll take those too. We can go right over there right now. Speaking of chaining keys together, I'll take it. Why not have enough fucking backpack space? 116, you guys are insane. Usually I figure if a stream gets 100 likes, it was a good stream. So you guys are already crushing it. I'm amazed at how well the YouTube streams have been going lately. And like I said, they're kind of passing Twitch in viewers. So it's kind of, YouTube is kind of taking over a little bit. You guys are going crazy. Thank you for being there. I think the only way to defend yourself without taking an aggression hit is a pulse mine, jolt mine, showstopper. Like you just keep throwing them at people. That's kind of interesting. It might scare somebody off, actually. If your pulse mine makes a raider fall to their death, the after action report won't show anything about the mine placer. Interesting. Could be a good little self-defense thing. You just keep throwing jolt mines at somebody, and eventually they'll get the hint. Do we go up there? Do we use this key right now? It is locked. It is locked. I mean, we don't need these. We can drop the bandages. We can drop the ammo. It's at least 3 slots. Ah, bucket. See what happens. We can drop the ammo. We don't need the Bwabcat ammo. We got plenty of room. Plenty of space up here. There's also some hidden drawers here too, by the way. I like those. Do you need those for the... Do you need the other things for the expedition? I think I probably need wires too. Let's do this. Let's drop these. Let's take those. There's these regular cabinets here, obviously. I'm gonna drop that. There's these drawers, but there's also hidden drawers. Oh, there can be at least. Yep, see? See what I'm saying? You would have never seen that. Did you see it? Watch. Watch this. Look at the secret drawer that you've probably passed 1,000,000 times. There it is. Boom. Gotta check for the secret drawers. Oh, we got a renegade. Rascal. I want the pillow. Over encumbered. Oh boy, we're slow. What's my main draw to this game after hundreds of hours? It's still fun to progress through everything. Another Osprey. Holy shit. I don't need the gear. It's still fun to progress through everything, and the interactions you have with people I don't think can really be replicated in other games. Okay, I think I dropped the wires. Only 2 wires. I'm gonna drop the 2 wires because I did drop a gear. Where'd my gear go? That gear, and we can take another gear. Oh, we're heavy. What's gonna be in this? Shotgun choke? I don't have a shotgun. Now I do. The gun parts? Oh boy. Do we have enough guns, you think? Do we have enough guns? We can drop the 1 shield recharger. What else? What else? What else do we got around here? Gas grenade. Efib, shield recharger, bandages. There's a bag. Oh, there's a hidden bag outside too. Lure grenade. This extract has 8 more minutes, which is fine. Bottles to extract. We're gonna hit that bag outside. You might risk your aggression-based matchmaking to test further on willing raiders. Showstopper one. That's a good idea. If you put all your guns at the top, it's broken and lessens their weight. No, it doesn't. No shot. You're telling me it's gonna say something other than 105.4 if I put my guns at the top. You're lying to me. You're lying. You are lying right to my face. Yes, you can grab it from here. Oh, that's a lot. Oh. Do I need those right now? I can craft those. That's probably fine. McNeil, have a good one. I think that's a good haul. That's a pretty... Oh, hang on. Okay, I don't need those. Miss anything? I think we got it all. Am I in friendly lobbies? Yes. Yes, I am. Victor, thank you. That's a pretty good haul. What do you say? Crouch sprint or something? Crouch and then sprint? Is that faster? It looks like you get the sprinting animation, but you're actually still the same slow speed. You don't have to like waddle, but when you... it does look like you're doing the regular sprint. I think it's just a visual animation though. Not unless it's been tested, I don't know. I've never seen that before. No, thank you. Do we need the pillow? I don't remember. What about if you place a trap that does do damage at the extract, and then you extract, and then somebody takes damage to it? Do you retroactively get more aggressive, or how does that work? I wonder how that works. Crate on the roof? I'm not going back. That's okay. We got enough. 194,000 is pretty good. How about this idea for another augment or something? Fast fucking typer. Make it so you can type quicker when you're at the extract. Huh? How about that? Now to sell them all. I guess, let's see. Yeah, we don't want the rascals. Do I need advanced mechanical components right now? Or do I want the cash? Let me see. Where's my advanced thingies? Oh, we got plenty of fabric. I should probably just go and refine some durable cloth for now. Where's my advanced mechanical components? I only have 3, so I actually do need more. Same with the Osprey and the Arpeggio. Let's just recycle all those. Actually, couldn't I have turned those into the trader dude? I could have. He takes gun stuff. Yeah, I probably could have. That, yeah, that. For the rusted gears that I would just sell immediately anyway. That's fine. Renegade. And an Anvil 1. Alright, I'll let you get a little bit this time. I'm 447 over. Enjoy it while you can. 12 of those. Rascal, Anvil 1, and then the small arc parts. Surveyors, Hornet things, Spotter relay, Shredder thing. I'm not giving him that. Anvil 1. We need 24,000. Firefly thing. I don't need Trailblazers. Isn't the Volcano... Hang on a second. Go back. That's 22. Oh yeah, perfect. The Volcano 4 that he gave me. And then the Surveyor Vaults that I got. Oh, there we go. 125 gold med. Thank you very much. Green Thumb, what's up, dude? How's it going? How's it going? 125 on YouTube. Wow, thank you. Now 150. 150 the dream. That's how you know it's a really good stream. Only 50,000 for that. We're almost there, and we still have to get our stash expansion from him, and then also the expedition vault slots. Oh boy. Comes to the top is said to affect your being over encumbered. So wait, if you're telling me if I put my guns at the top, it'll change whether or not I'll be over encumbered. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. How much has that been tested? I need to know. It sounds like fake news to me. I have some other rusted gears somewhere. Yes. Boom. I don't need those. They just turn into mechanical components. I don't need those. Sell. We'll keep those. Keep. Sell. I don't need the very comfortable pillow for anything, do I? I think we did everything for the trader for that. Trader did need some very comfortable pillows, didn't he? I have another one. I need a duck. I don't need the second pillow. So we can sell that. Boom. We do need the one duck though. You haven't tested it, try it. You saw a video of it on the internet. Oh, so yeah, it's gotta be true then. You remember when somebody came in the chat and said, what do you think about them introducing trials where you're incentivized to rat other people? And I was like, what are you talking about? He said, I just saw a thing on Facebook where he said there's a new trial to shoot other raiders while they're looting a container. So they really thought there was a trial to shoot and kill other raiders while they were looting a container. And I was like, my guy, you've been bamboozled. That is not a thing. Yellow ducks at the hospital. Buried City, still Spaceport night raid. That was an incredible Spaceport night raid. I just need one duck. Waterproof app for your iPhone. I don't know that one. I've seen someone try and it worked. The weight doesn't change, but the encumbered symbol goes away and you can sprint and move. Really? I'm gonna have to try that at some point. That was a good opportunity to try it, but I never heard of that one before. That is very suspicious to me. I don't know if it caps to the top 4 spots, but you swear it was working for you with the Trente, Osprey, Anvil, Bettina, and other heavy guns. Can I think I can test it in the shooting range?
Remember, Raider, if you stumble upon a crate, deliver it to a field depot so we can try to crack it open.
Hey. That's not a very spectacular blueprint, but it's a blueprint that I don't have.
Go to the hospital.
Ducks. Yeah, it is a quest blueprint. This is usually where all the goodies are. Where are the ducks? There's a duck. Okay, so that Ermal deal should... Don't shoot at me. Don't shoot at me. Loaded already. I think we just get the hell out of here now.
Over here.
I think we just go. Got what we wanted, and I want to get out of here. Wait, did he just open the door? Did you just open the locked door? Is that what that sound was? Did we try to beat our container thing? Hold on a second. Did he just open the door? We might go do that. We might lose all the things if somebody just opened the door. Oh no, they didn't. Never mind. You okay? What happened?
It's a perfectly fine zip line. Like, thank you. I was gonna. Right on. Not joke, but.
I think he just slipped or something. I'm not sure if you need to have the skill on your tree loaded arms or whatever it's called, because the person you saw try this, it was the day before the wipe. I'm not sure if that mattered. What was loaded arms? What is that over there? It looks all bright. I don't know what that is. But what does it do? I'll look right now. Skill tree. Loaded arms. Your equipped weapon has less impact on your encumbrance. Your equipped weapon. Is it possible they like stowed their gun away or something? I don't know. Okay, we got the duck. We can go to you and get the one more volcano. Boom. We can sell all of these and learn to consume this. How much more do we have to do for this guy? We need the pottery and then just a little bit more for that dangler. We're almost there. Where did I get this backpack charm from? Let me see. What am I using? Oh yeah, I think it's the backpack charm. I think it is a Twitch drop. Let me look through my Twitch drops. Twitch.tv/drops. Yeah, it was a Twitch drop from 4 months ago. The Space Blaster. So everything I'm using is very exclusive. The G suit is an early a deluxe pre-order thing that you can't get anymore. The bruised face is the bruised face is it might have been, what was it, like a either tech test 2 or something early. The purple backpack is a Twitch drop thing. The little blaster is a Twitch drop thing. The space shuttle thing is also it might be tech test 2 or something like that, or maybe the server slam. I don't remember. That kind of stuff I like a lot. I like the special early things. Same thing as this golden duck. That was an early thing. This tomatoes were a Twitch drop. There might be one other thing. I don't remember. Look at this burger boy. What the heck is that from? Norway. How's it going in Norway? All right, what do we need? What else do we need? What maps do we got? Night Raid Spaceport is going on for 9 more minutes. That was a very profitable key run we did before. Container storage and warehouse. We got another container storage. Maybe we go do it again. Hopefully we don't need any spaceport keys anytime soon. You're a skin junkie. You own all of them except the Twitch drop ones. Yeah, I like exclusive stuff like that. Little special bonuses that people get for being a longtime player, you know? The soccer ball. Is it a attachment? I do, yes. It's called a football, but you know, the soccer ball. Is that a special thing? What is that from? I think the boxing gloves were an early thing too. Or I can show you guys that. I think the boxing gloves were something, maybe like a pre-order thing, wasn't it? There is the soccer ball. But the spaceship souvenir though, that's the one. Mini leaper charm from the tech test 1 called Bison charm. Really? Damn, that's awesome. I didn't play tech test 1. But the white origin suit and that, yeah, I don't have those. Those are the only things. Football? It's a soccer ball, dude. Look at it. It's shaped exactly like a soccer ball. This is an American stream, all right? Get it straight. It's a soccer ball. What the hell is a kilometer? Damn it, we didn't get a good spawn this time. Hundreds a month on World of Tank skins, and then even more for PUBG until Arc came out. Now you spend money on Arc skins? Really? Damn. Don't go anywhere near Counter-Strike, okay? I'm just telling you now. Don't even start getting into Counter-Strike. Uh-oh. I do need to plug in a thing into one of the field depots. Well, I guess while we're here, we might as well check the lockers for nice little trinkets. We do need some, we could, oh, I think they already killed it. Never mind. We do need some more big arc parts. Toby, what's up? I just pick up 3 skins from Embark Gifts, and yeah, they do that. They do that a lot in the finals. If you want a bunch of free skins, they do that on the finals a lot, which is pretty cool. Might as well check in here a little bit, maybe. Seems very quiet. There can be some little hidden drawers back here, but there's none this time. First insert medical kits. More adrenalines, we're gonna need those. It is Spaceport after all. Chances of somebody opening the key door before we get there, I feel like, are pretty high. We gotta go all the way over there.
Go to the container storage.
Call it soccer in Canada, see? See what I mean? You're just right. Leapy boy. Turret over there. I see a comet over there. We'll come back to this this leaper in a moment. There's probably also a bastion over here that we can get. We only need a little bit more in big arc parts. So maybe a leaper and a bastion. and we'll be good. There's the Bastion. Love this map. Spaceport is one of my favorite maps. Oh. It's, I don't know what it is. I think it might have been the only map during, no, it wasn't during Tech Test 2. And it wasn't during the Server Slam either. Server Slam, I believe, was, damn Battlegrounds only. I think during Tech Test 2, you could play on multiple maps. That is closed. I think on Tech Test 2 you could play on multiple maps, because I remember Spaceport was definitely one, and I definitely remember playing on damn Battlegrounds also. Did you guys know that at first, when I first started playing Arc Raiders, I didn't like it? Oh, somebody already did it. Somebody did the thing that I do.
Hi.
It's already looted. That's crazy. They did the thing that I do. Which portion of the world calls it football? That's true. That doesn't make... Is the majority always right? No. When you type football on your phone, it gives that emoji and not the other one. Oh shit. I didn't see that guy. Yeah, see? Proof. Why didn't I like it when I think, you know, I didn't know, like, the best ways to fight the Ark and stuff. I thought it was, how can I try to summarize it? It was kind of overwhelming, the Ark at first. I did PvP a lot in the beginning, yeah. I think there was probably a lot of times where the Ark interfered with me trying to PvP. That might have been a part of it. It was really like the first.
So I'm not gonna take anything. You mind if I hit this stuff for experience?
Sure, go for it.
Thank you. I literally won't take anything. I'm just gonna go into it and back out.
Okay. The very first day, the first time I played Arc Raiders was was Tech Test 2, and it was.
If you end up leaving any archive behind, I will come back to that time.
Oh yeah, I can drop all that. I don't want it. The very first day, I forget how long the Tech Test 2 lasted, but it was like the very first. It might have been 3 days. Somebody probably remembers. Oh, not metal parts. Drop.
Oh, thank you.
Drop. There's another little bit. The very first day.
Thanks, man. I'm gonna go open this probe.
Okay. The very first day, I think I played for maybe, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 hours or something, maybe something like that. And then, I didn't I didn't really like it for the first whole several hours. And like I said, it was probably like PvP, and I was probably getting fucked up by Arc and didn't know how to counter everything. And then something towards the end of that first day, I started using an anvil and a Toro, and I was able to kill people way quicker, and I sort of got into a rhythm, and I was like, okay, I think I'm starting to see it. I think I'm getting it. And after the end of the first day, it was clicking more and more. And then the second day, I think I landed like some insane shot on some dude, and I was like, holy shit, that was fucking amazing. And I really liked it after that. There was a short of it. If you were watching the shorts way back in the day, you've probably seen it, but it was actually in here. It was here. I'll try to recreate it. Leave an item in pieces so he can tap loot it, and it's fine. He's gonna get what he wants. It was in here. There was a big fight. I don't remember if I was playing in teams or a solo. I think it was teams. Paranoid, how's it going? There was a big multi-team fight that was happening right over here. This VOD must still exist somewhere. It has to. There was a big fight happening like right on the outside in this area right here, and tons of chaos, tons of action, all right here in this little area. And then it dwindled down to like me and one other person. I think I was like super low on ammo, super low on heals. I was, there's a room right up here. That guy eventually went up into that room, and I think I was either here or maybe up one over there, and I could barely see his head. I had an anvil. I could barely see his head, but I saw him, and I fucking took the shot, and the flare sound was so glorious. It was so amazing. That was like a pivotal moment for me because that was awesome. It'd be cool to watch that back. I wish you could experience the game for the first time again. How do you recreate that? How do you bring that back? That's the $1 trillion question for any game or any, I guess, experience. How do you do that again? Looking forward to see you more here. Live Arc Raiders. You're doing this game on 10/6/26, and so far you like the game. You're now level 16. Oh, awesome! You just started. There's so much for you to do. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. So much to learn. So many mistakes to make. It was on Stella Montis. Your first PvP was on Stella Montis. Stella Montis didn't even exist. This was back before Stella Montis even existed. This was back before Bluegate existed. Good times.
Hi.
Good times. All right, they need down but determined. Sell. We need those. We can sell these. Boom. Let's go to Mr. Trader Dude. I think I can do Mr. Trader Dude's things now. This. We need 3 pottery. 56,000. Not giving you that much. Oh wait, this could be a good time to see if it actually gives us change. Let's see. I'm not going to do it with an extra 6,000, but let me see. We can give it some extra. Let me see here. Where's our arc parts? Let's split these up. And then we'll go here. Select items. Auto select 52,000. And I have 304,000, right? So if he gives me change, then I should have 306. He just takes it. I knew it. He doesn't give you shit back. I fucking knew it. Myth. What's it called? Myth. That's a myth. Myth busted. Myth busted. Absolutely does not give you change. That is a lie. Whoever said that before is wrong. Show, what's up? Miss you on Hunt? Well, that's, I don't miss Hunt. Myth. Absolutely busted. Need to start farming sensors for the explosive mines. We have 30 sensors. How many mines do you need? How many mines do I need? I know a good sensor run. There's a good sensor run on plenty of the maps, but on damn battlegrounds, I know a good sensor route. Conviction, how's it going? You know what I do want to do? I kind of want to make... Ooh, complex gun parts. I kind of want to make the... Riven Tides guide. I'm doing pretty good today. We got a lot done. We did a lot of trader things. Trader guy had some good deals, has some good deals this week, and we did lots of trades. Do I do gun drops? What, like give people other guns? No. No. You must earn them. Go out and earn them. Let's see. I kind of want to do the Riven Tides guide. I'm thinking. Give me 1 second. I'm going to be right back. If you guys are watching on YouTube, do me a favor and hit the like button on the stream. It helps out a ton. So please do that. It's right next to the subscribe button. I think I want to record the Riven Tides map guide. Give me a second. I'm going to be right back. Okay. I think I'm gonna record it. Let's see. Let's see. Let me see. I looked at the top YouTube videos for Riven Tides, and none of them have what I'm going to show you in this video. Riven Tides is not as confusing as Stella Montis, which I also made a guide for. But there's lots of little secrets and tricks and things that a lot of people don't know. It's not as simple as it seems. So let's get started. That will be a little intro, and then we're just gonna go in. I'll bring a hatch key. We'll probably need more adrenalines, and we just go in. And I'll start showing you guys stuff. Water. Exclusive Glorp charm. All right. Alrighty. So it is pretty much a flat area. It's not, like I said, it's not as confusing as Stella Montis is. A lot of it is very straightforward, but there's some little tricks that you need to know. There's lots of drawers. Hang on, let me let what's her face stop yapping. There's lots of little drawers that can have good stuff in here, in this area. Like, we just found a snap hook in one of the drawers earlier. That was nice. But, oh shit, I didn't bring the keys. Should I reset and bring the keys? I do have some keys. It's not a night raid though. When's the next Riven Tides night raid? Hold it. What's the next Riven Tides uncovered caches night raid? 4 hours 40 minutes. Okay, well then that's not gonna happen. I mean, I could just show the key locations, I guess. Thank you for the lurk. Anyway, yes. You could check all these drawers. They can have some nice stuff. I'll show you all the key locations, and then I'll show you... I know one thing I should have also included in the little intro. I might redo the intro. I'll show you all the key locations, and one of them is the best, arguably, the best key locations in all of Arc Raiders. What was the website? That was the official Arc Raiders map thing. It shows you what the map schedule is. It's on the Arc Raiders official website. There's so many gun cases. It's not going to be a gun case location guide. It's not going to be like that, I don't think. These three cranes are all identical. There's one key room in here. This one doesn't really have much. This one does have a key room. And then this other one does have a button puzzle. And I watched the other top... Oops. I watched the other top YouTube videos for Riven Tides, and none of them... They show you vaguely where the buttons are, but they don't include what I'm going to include that will help you out a lot. This is one of the key rooms, the crane house key card. It's an okay room. It's really not super spectacular, but it's a key room. One thing you gotta know about the button puzzle that is over here, it's basically the same room, except it's over there and it's behind 4 buttons. You have to push 4 buttons. That's not the crazy part. The thing that nobody has realized that I've seen is that the 4 buttons that you find, they're not all gonna be like over there. There's 4 zones that these keys, or there's 4 zones that these buttons can be in, and there's 1 button per zone. I've done this enough times. This is what I figured out. There's always 1 button over here somewhere. It could be there. It could be there. It could be over here. It maybe could be over by the door. It could be there, or it could be on the other side of this door here. But there's always a button over here somewhere. I think it can also be up in this little operator thingy. This little room. It's not, I guess it's not where they operate the crane, but this little office thingy over here. I always check on the other side of here. I think it can be in here too. Convention, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, dude. 5 big ones, absolutely appreciate it. I think that button can also be over here. Sometimes I do get this crane and this crane confused with where the buttons can be. I think it can be over here. I always check over here anyway. 1 second, let me deal with all this. Don't do it. Nope, you can't see me. I wish that Rocketeer's not coming over here. So that's that. One of the buttons will be over here on this middle crate somewhere. There are 3 other zones. One of them is this crane area in general, where it can be down here on that lower platform. It can be right there. I think it can be inside this office. It can be on the other side of this over here, which it is. Boom. It can be down. If it's not up here, I believe it can be down there. Or that's actually probably part of this other zone. No, actually. If it's down there, it has to be a part of this. Okay, continuing. There's 2 more zones. One is up here. It can be there. It can be here. It can be there, obviously. And I think it can be by that door over there. The important thing to remember about these zones is there's not going to be like a button right here and then another button right here, right close next to it. There's 4 zones. There's going to be 1 button per zone, and it's not going to be all in the one little area. The last zone, button can be there. It can be underneath on the same area, but underneath, you know what I mean? Over there. It can be right there where it is there. It can be right here, obviously. Then, that was the last one, so the door opened. It could also be right here in this little bush, or it could be on this other side by the lift. It can be right here. So we got that door open. This room in itself isn't super spectacular amazing either. Why did you grab? This one isn't super duper spectacular either, but okay, a little too far. But there's another puzzle that it just unlocked. You can loot all this stuff in here. Sometimes there's a gun case, desks, that kind of stuff. But there's another puzzle that it gave you access to. I'll show you the normal way. There's a normal way to do that puzzle, and then there's a way to do it solo. I'll show you both. Now, just for me, I'm gonna loot these little drawers. I'm taking those. Computer. Nope, nope, nope. All right. So to do the next puzzle, you got to find the battery. Battery can be in a handful of places. It's somewhere in this vicinity. So step one for this next puzzle is find the battery. It can be over here.
Over here.
I think it can be over there somewhere. Let's see. It can definitely be over here by these containers. Sometimes it's on those pallets, but not always. Go away, Rocketeer. It can be right there. Where else? Getting into the live stream from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. What's up, dude? Did you know? Oh, no. If you've seen any videos or shorts of mine, my editor is from Brazil too. All right, there you go. Those are good. How's it going, dude? Let me just wait for this Rocketeer to go away. I think the battery could be there somewhere. Is it because of this fucking camera? Oh, there it is. It's just chilling right here. See, there it is. All right, I'll show you the typical way. I'll show you the typical way of doing this battery thing. If you want to do it the normie way, you got to take it over here. Okay, you can't grab it there. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. What you would normally do is take the battery over here, and you would have to repair this. The item that you need to repair it changes. It could be batteries, it could be wires, it could be a few different things. You would repair it, and you would actually need two people. One person would go up here, grab the battery, and put it up here, and then someone has to stay on the ground and push the button and let the other person go up. But you don't have to do that. The solo way to do it Yeah, duct tape. It could be a handful of different things that you need to repair that. The solo way to do it is to come over here to this thingy that's hanging down and place this on the ground a little bit closer, right about there-ish, and you take your snap hook, come up here, don't get fucked up by any balls. You get your snap hook and you grab it. Oh, I like that. Don't do that. Get your snap hook. What? No, not like that either. Hang on a second. You get your snap hook. Okay. No, I'm clearly aiming at the battery. What do you mean? Aim it at the battery and yoink that thing up here just like that, and then you put it in the thing. Now you just open this little room over here, which it's a day raid right now, so I'm not expecting it to be spectacular, but this room can have some decent stuff sometimes. It's got some lockers, gun case. Sometimes you can breach that. It's got some drawers. It's fine. It's good for a non-key room. It's technically not a key room, but I think it does seem like it has some decent loot in it. I'm just gonna search this just for me. And that is this puzzle for the creens. Not too bad at all. And now I can show you some other things on this side of the map. Let's go. I'll show some other locations around here. All right, and gun case. Bobcat, extended barrel. This thing's loaded, right? I'll just keep the ammo that's in it. That and that. Okay. So that's the crane puzzle in its entirety, which is nice. That is a nice place that I go to frequently. Over here, there's not really anything too amazing. It's kind of one of the areas that's out of the way, and you don't really go there very much. Maybe for trials. I've done some trial things when you have to like destroy fireballs and pops and stuff. There are some spawns for those in this building over here.
Let's go to the warehouse.
But other than that, you don't really come over here very much. The main areas are for me at least, have been the cranes, the Port Authority building, and the hotel. And then the two extracts are
Seaside elevator.
these two. The good one to extract at is the Seaside. The Seaside elevator. The customs elevator is it's still fine, but it's a little more out of the way. Whenever you get a raid that has the Seaside elevator as the last one, it's better. But as you can see, there's some ball spawns in here if you need those for trials. Let's see. A little medical room. I think I've been in here very few times. Like I said, this is pretty out of the way. A little server room. The weighing checkpoint right here has some more of those like containers with the sides open and the little slide drawers that you can do these things.
By the rail yard.
You can find some decent things in there sometimes. Let me show you this extract over here. This is this whole area really. I'll show you the back way to get to it. This little tunnel, and then also the area underneath it. There's some of these containers that are open. This isn't really going to be a guide of like where every single little bag is, so that's not exactly what I wanted this video to be about. Just a good layout of the area, really. So this is kind of underneath the extract. There is a little room that you might miss right over here. You don't actually have to breach the door to get in there. It does have a bar on the door, but you can actually just jump right up here and get in through the window. There's some server stuff. There's a secure breach in here sometimes. Some other little drawers to loot, which can be nice. If our timing is right and we get to the hotel last, then we might be able to show the sweet keys that you can get in there for free. Yeah, so some little room here to grab some stuff, you know. Above here is where the extract is. There are a lot of ball spawns in there, so be prepared to shoot a bunch of balls. You can get on these roofs here. Oh, there's the balls I was talking about. You can get on the roofs there. We will actually come back here because there's another little puzzle. Not to get into a loot area, but just there's a party room. There's a party room in the hotel, and one place that you can get the things you need is right here in these breaches, and also below. You need particular items to basically start a party at the hotel, and an easy place to get all of them, because it's usually like electrical things, is right here in this room. Those two breaches that I just showed up there, this one right here, oops, this one, that one on the wall right there, or these things also. It's just the NA server. I guess it's true. I haven't really seen anybody yet. I've heard people. Yeah, the party room. We can go. Since we went to this extract, let me go over to the good extract and show you that. There is some of these armored trucks, armored SUVs that you can use the key for. It's usually not very good. This is like a spawn point, I believe. You can spawn in this little tunnel. Somebody seems to be in there, so I don't want to. Oh no, they're over there. There's a little tunnel over here. Pretty sure you can spawn in there. Other maps have similar things, so you know what I'm talking about. There's a little tower here by this hatch extract. You can jump in there, camp in there, do stuff, you know. And then there's this little cliff that goes down to this other extract. Don't even do that. Rocketeer down there. I do have a key of my own. This is the good extract. You can a lot of times fight a bunch of big arc right in this area. On night raids, it gets absolutely crazy on this map, and you can sort of hold in this building, survive for a long time. Can we just reset? But yeah, this is the good extract. Tons of arc can really fuck you up here. Maybe since there's 7 minutes left, we'll just reset and go again. Open. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Oh shit, he took it out. He fucking killed it. Oh. That's okay. Now it won't target me anymore and we can safely extract. Okay. Demo, what's up? Yep. I'm doing a Riven Tides guide. Doing a Riven Tides guide. Keep that, sell that, sell. Let's get a new shield. Boom. We can use a little more ammo. More adrenalines. A couple more of those. Some of those. Dorian, what's up? I see you.
Don't skip on buy power. Sure, take it.
Those. I need to repair this. Heals. Meds.
A picky customer.
Give me 2 more of these. We got a hatch key and we go back. I'm doing good. How are you? If you guys are watching on YouTube, do me a favor, hit the like button on the stream. This is gonna be a YouTube video, so hopefully you enjoy it now and later. A lot of people like the Stella Montis guide, so I'm gonna do one for Riven Tides as well. Riddlemeister, what's up? Thank you. Thank you. Toby, have a good one. All right. We gotta get back to there.
Let's go to that location.
repair?
Did you bring those grenades, Raider? My new designs look great on paper.
I'm glad you like them, Ricey.
Someone to chuck 'em at some machines to know anything.
Let's play a game together. I'm recording a thing right now. I wanna finish this guide. I haven't done any kind of community games before, but it would probably be fun. I need to figure out a way to set that up. I need to figure out a good way to do that. I kind of wish I could have went to the hotel. We might have been able to get a nice key. Friend slop. That one where you're in the, where you have a airline that you run looks pretty funny. My full PvE? Yeah. We are super friendly, ultra friendly. Absolutely. All right, so here's this extract. This is the better extract, but it does get kind of chaotic. Riven Tides does have a lot of arc. If you just look around, you can see all the arc that's around here. It can get very crazy. It can get very crazy. Let's save the hotel for last, and I will show you the Port Authority building. So let's go over there. No leaper. No leaper. Not now, we'll play later. No, no, no. We'll play later. A lot of times there's shredders in here. There's a couple other ways to get in this building. This is one of the other ways. You can climb up this pipe. You can run along this. Somebody just died. Or you can go the way that I went in. There's a couple key rooms in here. The first one, not that great, actually. Not really spectacular. Damn it, when I went back to the menu, I should have brought the key with me. There's usually a couple shredders in here. This first door is connected to this door. So there's a little kind of L-shaped room in there. And they go to the same area. But there's another key in this door. This is a classified records keycard room. There's another room in this room that is a purple key, I believe. Or pink key. I think it's a pink key. Another hatch. That does have some decent stuff in there. I haven't found that key a ton of times, only like maybe 3 times. But it is nice to find. There's a little locker area. Lockers usually have nice little trinkets in there. You have 5 of them? Wow. That's lucky. I don't find that many of them. Paranoid, how's it going? Hey, that's a blueprint I need. I don't usually find that many. And this is a regular day raid too. What is the name of the key on the inside? Do I want them? No. It's tempting. It's tempting to accept it just for this video that I'm recording. What is it called? What's that key called? Scare breach. This is the classified records, but there's another one after it. What is it called? You're not in the game. Does anybody remember what the name of the next key room is? Is it like secure storage or something? Is it something like Port Authority Secure Storage or something like that? You did the Matriarch thing again. 117,000. Got you in position 118. Oh yeah, dude. That's pretty good. I haven't done that yet myself, but we're gonna. Secure storage key card, is that what it is? Okay, so after you get into this room with the classified records key card, the next one is the secure storage key card. It's over here on the left. It's usually a pretty good room. I don't currently have that one on me though. You can do some stuff on the roof. There is some stuff up here, some boxes, some of these cubes that you can breach open. Gives a good vantage point for trials if you want to do specific things. I guess we can talk about the beach. The beach doesn't really have a lot of stuff. There's a special mode for this map called Beachcombing, where you get a little like metal detector item and you can walk around the beach and find special containers in the sand that will give you loot. It's kind of neat. It's unique to this map. There's no other map that has that. Moving on. Oh.
Hi.
Moving on towards the hotel. We do have another hatch right over here. There's a couple little like kind of office-y kind of rooms maybe. Got some lockers. Same thing with this one. The hotel over here is the big one. Just you wait until we get there. You can, literally one of the best key rooms in the game is in the hotel. Another little small room there. Maybe we'll get lucky and someone will have some of the rooms opened. So the big room, the room you want to get into is 208. But it's not that easy. You can just organically find the key on other maps, but there's some other rooms here that the key can be in. Let's see if they're open. 107 is one of them. 102 is another one. 102 is this way. I'm gonna check and see if anybody opened the room and see if we can do this on the spot. If not, it's okay. I do have a 208 key in my stash. This one is also closed. I can show you 208. .205 is another locked room. 208 is the room. It's a multi-floor, really good loot room. 311 is another one that could have the 208 key in it. Right over here, and it is also locked. So no luck this raid, but we did find it earlier in another raid, and I think 102, 107, 113, 205, 208, 311, 404. Yeah, I think 404 is probably not there. That one's probably not. Nobody's found it at this point, so yeah. 205, 208, 311, and 404. Did I miss one of those? 102, 107, 205, 208, 311. Was 105 one of them? No. Oh, 105 is an open one. 102, 107, 113. Let's check 113. Locked. So nobody in this raid has opened any key doors. But you can get lucky. Sometimes people open those. I think most people probably save their keys for night raids. I think most people probably save their keys for... What are they doing in the boxes? I think most people probably save their keys for night raids, and maybe that's why they're not open right now, which totally makes sense. But what I actually in the video, I think I want to show this part first. I want to show the party room first before I show those key rooms that I just showed. So this part should be before it. In the hotel, there is this little unassuming room that has some weird glitching out things over here. Let's see, for this one you need wires. Electrical components. And more electrical components. Let's go over to that place by that extract right over here to see if we can find any of those things. I bet we can. What was it? Wires and 2 electrical components? Is that what it was? Usually this area is where you can find whatever those things are that you need for the party room. This one, you don't really get any loot from it, but it's just a fun little, I guess, Easter egg is what you can call it. Don't want to mess with the Bastion. Wires, battery, power cable. Yeah, but I think it's it changes every raid, right? It can be batteries, it can be power cable, it can be a few things. Hey, there's our 2 things. And then what was the other thing we need? Wires. Wires. Wasn't it wires and electrical components? Let's go do it. There's a good old raider, good old field depot there. This trench all along here has a bunch of stuff like great mullein. It's got moss. You can get prickly pears. There's tons of cactuses and stuff all over the place. A lot of nature items. But the best place, if you really need nature items, I made a guide for Stella Montis. It's basically a money printer. You should go check that video out if you haven't seen that yet. It's really good. But we can go ahead and repair these. Don't shoot me.
Hi.
I see you. Don't shoot me. Let's just take the safe way down. Electrical components. There is a place on the upper level of the hotel where you can find some of these things, but I can find these for sure over by that extract. So once you repair them all, you can go back up top. I start with this one. Push. Push. And push. And the music starts. And it doesn't stop until the raid is over. So this keeps going forever. Just a fun little Easter egg. What else was there? Oh, the tennis courts. The tennis court in the back. There's a bunch of lockers over there. A bunch of really good lockers, actually. 8 away from 150 likes. Holy shit. It does. Yours stopped. You gotta press them. I think you gotta press this upper one first. Because I've had that happen to me too, where it'll play for a few seconds and then it'll stop. But I think if you press this one first or something like that, or press them all within a certain amount of time, then it'll just keep playing forever, as you can see. You know this one the least by far, you don't play that much? Well, oh, I'm making a guide for it right now. So perfect. Perfect. Over here by the tennis courts and also over there. We'll go over there in a second, but by these tennis courts, there's a like a locker area. Has a bunch of nice lockers. You can see somebody's looted these already. But this, especially in night raids, I found a lot of good stuff in these lockers before. So definitely check these if you want a bunch of loot. There's another room right over there that is also really good. Have I already shown the loot puzzle in the middle? I did, yes. And I also showed how to do the battery section of it solo. Yes. Of course, there's a big slide over here. Hit the like button on the YouTube stream if you guys are watching on YouTube. Don't worry, Nick. This will be a whole video for you. There's another little locker room over here that has lots of goodies in it. Typically, a little magazine stand, and then some lockers in here. And then we're back at the beach. The main areas really are the hotel, the Port Authority building, and over here, the cranes, custom house, maybe if you're at the extract, but you really don't. It depends what lobbies you're in. If you're in like aggressive lobbies or if you're in friendly lobbies, I can't really speak too much on the PvP experience because I'm in friendly raids, but those are the main areas. There might be some these are little residential buildings all the way over there. But because this map is not nearly as complicated as something like Stella Montis, it's pretty straightforward. What I was hoping to show you is the little tricks and the nuggets of knowledge now that the map has been out for, you know, a few months, however long it's been. What's the objective of Hidden Bunker? Is there anything special to it? You mean like other than opening the door? No, that's it. You just open the door, do the satellites, open the door, and you're in. Is there like another objective once the door is open? I don't think so. So yeah, let me think if there's anything else to show you. We did the puzzle. We showed the hotel room. We showed near the extract. I showed this extract. We went over there. We ran through here. We went underground. That's really it. That's pretty much it, really, right? What else would I need to show? Arc spawns? I mean, I don't know if I need to have that in the guide. Specific arc spawns, Bombardier, Bastion stuff. I did already say that there's usually a lot of arc all over the place here anyway. How to get the battery up? I did show that. I did the button puzzle. I showed how to get the battery up the normal way and the advanced way. That's really it. Because this, like I said a second ago, because this map is way more straightforward compared to Stella Montis. It doesn't really need this one isn't going to be an hour-long video. So I think that's it. I think we leave. There is a lot of arc all over the place here, so you better have something like a hull cracker or a Jupiter. I'm trying to think of anything else. I think we got it all. All the main areas.
Here, Raider! Come here! Come here!
Nice. Once the door is open, you can interact with consoles for XP, as well as during the entire match. Once the door is open, which door? You can interact with the consoles for XP. Which door are you talking about? Oh, we got a power rod from Scrappy. Nice. Learn and consume the powered descender blueprint. That's a nice little find. Let me think. Should I record a little outro thingy? Do I record a little outro thing? It is uncovered caches. I guess. And that's really it. That's all the nice things that I know about Riven Tides that I didn't see other videos cover. So hopefully you learned something. If you did learn something, hit the like button on the video. That would be amazing. And check out the Stella Montis guide if you haven't seen that. A lot of people enjoyed that. What else? What else? Oh, on Hidden Bunker. Okay. What else? Hit the like button and subscribe. We got a lot of other really good videos coming out that I hope you'll enjoy. So thank you very much for watching. Have a good one. I think, didn't I want to do the intro again? I might do the intro again. How did I do it? What did I say? I looked at the top videos on YouTube for Riven Tides, and none of them have what I'm going to show you in this video. What else? Tip your bartender. None of them have what I'm going to show you in this video. One of the best key rooms in the game is on Riven Tides, and you can get the key for free. I mean, for free. So obviously, you don't. It's not like you pay for the other keys. One of the best key rooms in the game is on Riven Tides. And and you might not even know that you're missing it. What else? This isn't gonna be like a oh, Mumbles. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you, dude. This isn't gonna be a guide to show you where every single gun case is or where every particular type of loot object is that you can find. But I'm gonna give you a really good layout of the whole map and show you all the little tricks that this map has to offer. I don't know. I probably did a better. I'm doing this totally. I should have a little script or something. Maybe I can combine both of them and make one good intro. Did we hit 150? Did we hit 150? I need to see. Did we hit it? 149. Is there one more like out there? One more like on the stream. That would be amazing. Hit the like button if you're enjoying it. I think we're almost done for the day. We did so much. We did so much good stuff. We didn't do any trials, but all the trader stuff we did. We only need 3 pottery. We only need 3 pottery, and we did everything for the trader this week. And then we got to do the expedition vault slots, and then also the stash expansion. Can we get one more? There we go. Is it 150? I see it. 153. Thank you guys very much for hitting that. Usually for me, when I see it's over 100, that's when I'm like, okay, that was a good stream. Now we're at 150. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I will call it there. Thank you very much for hanging out today. Absolutely appreciate it. I will be on tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday's stream. We're almost going to do a giveaway. We're just giveaway Saturday. Long stream tomorrow. We can do a long stream tomorrow, yeah, because of Gorilla's wonderful donation. Yes, long stream tomorrow and then giveaway Saturday. Thank you guys very much for being there. Absolutely appreciate it. There's a lot of ways you can spend your time on the internet. Thank you very much for hanging out here with me today. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one.